Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am, because we are back with some more Bravely Default. So, in the off time, I have done a little bit of grinding, mostly in the money department, but also there was some level department and JP department, just due to the fact of the matter that I wasn't really I had to take the fights anyway before I could do it. So basically, let's just go through. So the big things was I got the growth and golden eggs. So basically, until I got enough money to get the golden egg, I kept XP on and JP because I figured, why not? I'm already grinding. But once I got the golden egg, then I was able to grind purely for money, which is what I did. I only messed around with the growth egg, I think, a little bit. But yeah, so that was that. So that was a lot of money grinding right there. I have also gotten the special clothes for each of the characters. I did not grind out the traveler's garb for each of them, which is like the freelancer default, which I could do, but I think these clothes are fine. I also grinded out basically all of the big weapons, if that makes sense. So I grinded out the Night Emperor, which is the 100,000 sword. I grinded out the Foxtail, which was the 100,000 axe that raised agility by 20, which is really good. I grinded out the Silver Glaive, which is the 100,000 lance that raised the wielder's magic defense by 19. There was the other one that changed your attacks to lightning, but I wasn't too. I didn't care about that one all that much. I grinded out the. I grinded out one of the other ones. I think I grinded out the Falcon Knife. Did I? Yeah, grinded out the Falcon Knife, 88,000, because it's just a pretty good dagger for when I get a person that uses daggers. And I have 4 Angel's Bows now, but those didn't really grind all that much grinding. Neither of those required that. Okay. But yeah, so I have Tiz with the Night Emperor. I also got this magic knife. So this is interesting because it's a knife that you just want to have in the offhand of a caster because it raises M attack. It doesn't do anything with physical attack. So it's best in a caster. Then I also grinded out the Mutsuno Kami, 62,000. So it's one of the better katanas, and then I also grinded out the Heike helm, which is 40,000, and the Heike armor, 100,000 basically, for each of the characters, because the Heike armor is apparently like the second best armor in the game, along with the helm. So those should carry me for the rest of, or for at least a while. And yeah, overall, I'm doing, I would say, pretty good. Those are like all the major grind things that I did. So all my characters are at level 49, and they're all in various different classes. I'll go over those classes afterwards. But right now, I have Tiz and Dedea as knights, both with the dual two-handed thing on, which is why I don't have a shield on them. And then I also have Agnes as a white mage to take advantage of the casting, and Ringabel as the ranger because I like it. It might be slightly better for me to swap off and swap off and go to a different maybe helmet or something. Not 100% sure, but it's fine. And yeah, we're doing pretty good. So now let's go to the jobs. So Tiz, level 10 Knight, gone to level 7 Thief. That way you get the speeds up. Everyone is at Ranger because I needed to get to bow lore. So we could all use the bows, which made the grinding a lot easier because the bows are good. And I mastered Freelancer with him, and Monk is up to level 11. Found out that max level is 14, which makes sense. I thought it was level 11, but it's 14. And I should have figured that, given that you have 7 skills on the left, and it wouldn't make sense to just have empty spaces on the right. So yeah, and I can access all 14 of them. Pretty good. So in terms of the freelancer ones, the big ones we got was Prayer, makes chance-based abilities 1.5 times more likely to succeed for 10 turns, which is pretty good. We got MP 10% up, which is good. Endure, which is physical defense and magic defense by 25 for 4 turns. We got JP up, earned 1.2 times the normal amount of job points. Flee, which is just like guaranteed success, except in like super special situations. Lure the enemy, double enemy encounter rate. Very good for grinding. Set the enemy encounter rate to 200, put that on, and it's like every other step you're encountering someone. Stand ground has a 75% chance to survive with 1 HP when suffering damage that would result in KO. No, this will not happen if HP is already at 1%. So I believe that this can proc multiple times per fight. It does cost 3 BP, or not BP. It does cost 3 slots, so it takes a bit. And then Mimic. Perform the same action as the previous one, whether it was your own or an ally's. No HP, MP, BP, PG, or items will be consumed. So this is actually an interesting one, because I did test it out, and basically if you have an ally, use a spell that targets another person, Mimic will not make it target another person. Mimic will make it target themselves, but it will still use it without using any of the prerequisite materials, essentially. So, like, let's say you were using a move that used BP. Like, hey, this costs 2 BP to use, right? You could use this and it would not take that 2 BP. It would just take the 1 BP to use Mimic, which is pretty interesting. So, like, I feel like there's a lot you can do with Mimic, and I'm curious to check it out. There are various other, like, monk things. Got up to pressure point, ignore a target's physical defense, and deal 2 times the damage of conventional attack to one target, right? So, if I want to... Basically, you could almost more freely do this, right? Do 4 turns. This costs 1 BP, so you'd have to have a surplus. But do this once, and then Mimic 3 times, and then you don't use the additional BP. You get a lot of use out of it. It's pretty neat. White Mage, I think everyone up to 8, so we could all have Angelic Ward just in case. The Knight, they get Sword Lore, and it's Sword and Shield Lore. Shield Strike, deal the same damage as a conventional attack, and for 2 turns raise your physical defense by 25%. Available only when equipping a shield, but I'm two-handing a sword, so it doesn't matter. Full cover. During the entire turn this is used, when the specified ally takes a single target physical attack, you will take the hit instead, but only suffer half the damage. So this is actually a really good way to do something where it's like, okay, have one person be an aggro, like, character, right? Like, have them use moves that will focus aggro on them, and then just have the knight use full cover on them. That way, it's like, no, the actual tank will be the one taking the damage, but it'll also only be half of the damage, which is very cool. Yeah, so that's him. So then we have Agnes, who Freelancer, White Mage, got all the way up to White Magic level 4, Reflect, Dispel, Aurora, M defense 30%, Black Magic. I'm thinking I might actually swap her to Black Mage soon-ish. I'm not 100% sure. Might also swap to something else. Wanted to get the speed up. Merchant is there. I got Time Mage up. So Time Mage is pretty interesting because they get slow parry, which has a 50% chance to apply slow to your attacker when taking a single target physical attack. So it's like, oh, get hit by a sword hit, you might just put slow on them, which is pretty cool. Then Time Slip you actually get pretty early in, like, the stuff. It still costs 3. And then Stop Immunity, it's just like, you can't get stopped. And then Time Magic, Gravity, Veil, and Sloga, which is pretty cool. Ranger, also up to 8. Summoner, I did do this. So leveling up Summoner actually tells you in what order you should be getting the summons. So summoning level 1, you can do the default one. Summoning level 2, you can get Hresvelger, which is the 3rd one I got, because I got this. I went back to the Wind Temple after I got Zeasurge's Sin, which is level 3. So you can tell you the order. And then Summoning Amp, raise the cost of Summon Magic by 1.25, but raise damage by 1.25, and it can be set at the same time as presumably, like, skill number like 10 or 11, which does the same thing but more. So summoning is already MP intensive, but this makes it more so, but you're at least getting more damage out of it. But I do know that the next one I should get is Promethean Fire, and then the one after that is Deus Ex. So it's actually very interesting that you can just find that out. And then Red Mage, we got up to 9, so there's Adrenaline, be raised by 1. So one thing, where is it? Turntables, Evade, Enemy Attack, which is a pretty good one. Yes, this one. Level 9. Raise BP by 2 when sustaining a status ailment. So this one I saw online is actually pretty interesting to help with, like, BP battery, where it's get this on everyone. And then I think it's the Black Mage spell. Black Mage 2, yeah, they can use poison, and then I think there is a skill in the Black Mage thing that lets you make single target. I think you can use poison as, like, a group cast. So what you do is you take 2 turns and you basically poison your squad by using a group cast of poison. That raises everyone, including the caster's BP, by 2. And then you use like white mage, poisoner, or Asuna or whatever, group cast it to cure everyone before they actually take any damage from the poison. So you have basically given every other character in your group 2 BP for free, and you used 2 turns to gain 2 BP, so it net zeros you, which is really interesting. And I don't think it's like a one-time, like once per fight. It's anytime they get a status ailment. So you could just do that multiple times and keep people at like a perpetual... You could keep that person at a perpetual 0 so they can always act, and keep the rest of the squad at a heightened BP amount, which is neat. And then I also got Performer up, which I do still really like because it's a great supporting cast, or it's a great supporting character. One, because Love Power raises all target physical attack by 25 for 4 turns, but it's all targets. It's everyone. So it's just like, oh yeah, cast that, no problem. Love Rush, all target speed by 24. One more, raises one target's BP by 1. So this was the move that I was tempting Mimic with, where it's like, okay, you use one more, but you have to target someone else. If you use Mimic, what happens? And if you use Mimic, it just makes them target themselves with one more for you, which doesn't work. Got your back, raise all targets' physical defense, key to your heart, magic defense, support amp. Add 10% to the stat raising effects you receive, and subtract 10 from stat lowering effects. So this is only good if you have it on the rest of the squad. It only costs 1, which is kind of the idea. Usually you can tell when abilities are meant to be... Like, when you have a cheap ability, it's meant to be something that helps you receive benefits from other characters in your party, because they don't want to make it expensive. They don't want to say like, hey, this costs 3 for someone else, for a different party member to do something to you, right? They want to be like, hey, you need to get this so you can put it on other people, so when this character does something, they get even better benefits, is the idea. Little Devil, raise all target magic attack, which is good, and then Catch Me, raise your chance of being targeted by enemies to the highest level possible for 5 turns. So this, along with full cover, is kind of the combo, right? It would make more sense if I had either my knights with a shield on for like big defense so they could take the hits better, but it would be, hey, use this, this character is likely to be targeted because it's the highest level possible, and then use full cover, target Anyes, and then it should just kind of work, so long as it's a physical attack. That's good. So then got Ring a Bell, Master Freelancer, got Monk up high, White Mage to Angelic Ward, Thief up for the speed, got him Ranger. He's at level 11. I kind of want to keep going with Ranger with Ring a Bell because I want to see if there is a Humanoid Slayer, but he got Demon Slayer, which is pretty cool. Great anime, great manga. I have the entire box set over there. And then didn't do anything with those, and I got him up to Red Mage as well. I wanted to get him up to what was it? Turntables. Yeah, I wanted to get him up to turntables because I know the Ninja Asterisk is coming up soon, and that's a big dodge one. So dodge, in addition to that, helps a lot. And now that I'm thinking about it, Performer would help a lot because you could just kind of work them together. But that's for later brain things, and I didn't do anything Performer for him. Idea got Monk up to 9 because I want P attack up. Got Knight to 6, Thief to 10. So we got Godspeed Strike and Dagger Lore. Of course, Dagger Lore. Godspeed Strike, unleash an attack. This costs 2 BP, mind you, which Mimic would make it really good for someone else. Unleash an attack that substitutes speed for physical attack and ignores enemies' physical defense. So have a really high speed, and then you just do shit tons of damage. Thinking about it now, it makes a lot of sense. Hey, do all that BP shenaniganly, get it up high or whatever. Use Godspeed Strike once, it costs 2 BP, but then mimic the rest of your turns, and you get it for quote unquote free. And then Master Thief, doubles discussive stealing abilities, does not stack with things from items. Got Merchant, up to 9 more money. This helped a lot in the grind. Spell Fencer, I didn't really get very far. I was more curious to see what the spells would be. Got Idea up to Undead Slayer as well, and I also put her on Valkyrie to see what we got. So Crescent Moon, physical attack on all enemies, BP1, Mimic would help. Jump, BP1, jump out of the screen at the end of the turn, and then come hurling down during the next turn, dealing 2 times the damage of conventional attack. Note that damage is tripled if a spear is equipped, which is pretty good. But to prevent you from cheesing it super hard, it costs 1 BP, right? It costs an additional BP in addition to the turn that you use it. So you can't just always use it unless you have some way to keep your BP heightened. Judgment, deal 3 times the damage of a conventional attack to 1 target. That's pretty good, especially if you, once again, did Mimic. That would be really good if you did Mimic on someone else and she used this alone, so they would get 4 turns of it for free, basically. Spirit Barrier. This seems really good for, like, a caster. Become impervious to damage for 10 turns by sacrificing MP equal to 10% of the damage you have suffered. So if you have a shit ton of MP, or even some MP, you can just get out of damage, right? So in my head, I'm like, oh, thing about it, it's like, okay, I just took 1,000 damage. That's a big amount of damage right there. Like, that's a lot of damage. 100 MP. So it's like, okay, like, there's a decent trade-off, but you can kind of see where it comes, especially if you get to a potential, like, situation where you're able to perpetually get MP, like, through, like, Aspir or whatever. Soul Crush. Reduce one enemy's MP by 10% of the damage dealt by a conventional attack. So this is interesting because it means that enemies operate on the MP logic that you do as well, which I do like, because otherwise this attack wouldn't make sense. So there might be bosses where this could be a legitimate, like, strategy where it's like, okay, I know that they're going to be a caster, and as long as they're casting, they're annoying as hell. So maybe the idea could be do Soul Crush multiple times and just demolish their MP. Could be the idea. BP Skill Amp. BP cost of abilities activated by BP use rises by 1, but the damage they deal also increases by 1.5 times. So it's a decent trade-off. But this, going back to it, it's like this would cost 2 BP. This would cost 3 BP. And then there's Decimate. All allies and enemies with 10% or less HP remaining will each suffer damage equal to their own remaining HP. Which is interesting. So this is just like, hey, everyone on the field, if you have less than 10% of your total HP, you will just get KO'd. Now, I don't know if that would be necessarily a good thing. However, in my brain, I'm thinking, well, if you have a boss enemy, let's say with 80,000 HP, right? 10% of that is 8,000 HP. That's still a decent amount to try and get through, right? And, like, the farther in the game you go, the more HP the bosses have, the more that 10% increases in, like, distance, right? It's just like, okay, here's an enemy with 200,000. Now I need to do 20,000 damage at that last 10% mark. And that's a lot of damage. And it's like, okay, that could be a boss killer, right? But you do run the risk of taking out your own units. Don't know if I'd necessarily want to deal with that. But yeah, right now we're on encounter rate. I'm going to put it at 0 because we don't really need to encounter anyone right now. And we are sitting pretty, and I've just been talking for very quickly, I would say. Been talking for approximately 30 some odd minutes about what I've done in the grind. So it's a good thing that I started about an hour early than I usually do. Now, one thing that I did check or learn, because we learned about the weird noises in the out in the ocean. I think I might have to talk to one other person. I'm not 100% sure. If not, I'll just advance this story a little bit more. But yeah, also I should probably say some people might recognize, like, okay, how much playtime do I have in this game now? 39 hours. It's like, yeah, I grinded for a while, but also I used my totally legitimate 3DS go fast button. Yes, so I need to talk to Daz.
What's up?
Hey, what's up, man? What of that strange ship?
Oh, that ship? I haven't seen it since we last spoke.
Yeah, I haven't seen it since we last spoke.
What's up?
Okay, so. Yeah, so now I think, now that I think I talked to him about it, yeah, there should be some fog above, yes, some fog above Grand Ship that will get me a cutscene.
Where did this fog come from?
And I,
Look at that!
yeah, I already love these costumes a lot more than
Is that what I think it
Goofy Ranger furry mask.
It's heading for us.
What do we do?
What do we do? We fucking bored, that's what we do. SS Funky Francisca. The Funky Francisca.
There's nobody on board.
A ghost ship.
Don't be so sure.
Ghost.
It is haunted by the ghosts of the crew.
Oh no.
You mean this is a ghost ship?
We've already fought zombies in this world. It doesn't really matter.
A shame that only the souls of men inhabit this place. I'd happily lay the souls of women to rest.
Aha! Guests that yet breathe, a rare honor.
But yeah, so there we go. And I think other than that should be good. So yeah, right now I have Knight Emperor on him, Heike armor, Heike helm, onion shirt, got the Rod of Ice magic knife, Hermes sandals for agility, got the Angel's bow on him, and the Mutsu no Kami for that. In terms of abilities, I have chivalry. I don't think white magic actually makes a lot of sense on him. So let's swap over to, I could do pressure point. Actually, let's keep him on miscellany, because now that mimic's a thing, and also I just need someone to have examine. I have Anya's with, of course, she's a white mage. She has that command. But I do have singing as her sub, but I'm wondering if maybe I should swap her to performer, so this is her base, and then I could swap it to like black and white magic as her job command, just so she would have casting ability in terms of yeah, here we go. That way, instead of singing, I can put her on black and white magic, and then she'll also have black magic to be able to cast with to make full use of her staff and knife's magic attack boost. Yeah, so he has two-handed, speed 10 up, JP up. I could take off. Actually, you know what? let's take off speed up and sorry, where are you? And just put on Angelic Ward. I think just having Angelic Ward on everyone whenever possible, except for you, because I never actually leveled hers, makes the most sense. Because just like, oh yeah, I'm just going to take the damage. And this might actually be a good opportunity to pull the full cover max aggro strat, which I might try to do. Yeah, so wanted to take care of that. And also, I didn't check the abilities on Ring a Bell. You got hunting and with black and white magic. I don't know if that's great, but I don't think there's very many other options right now at the very least. Like, there's just not much there. So I'll just keep you with black and white magic to be able to heal. You with white magic, I feel like is a missed opportunity. What I'll do is I think I'll give you acrobatics because like you do have some pretty cool things. Hey, Mr. Light, weekday. Heyo, how's it going, my man? Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, because you could. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. I'm probably over leveled for this, so this probably won't be a bad fight. So even if I don't have optimal stuff, but yeah, this is the reason why I wanted to make sure I got that axe is because I knew that an axe class was coming up. And axe and agility is just a good combo.
Are you the captain of the ship?
Aye, I'm a pirate.
Close. I am actually the acting captain.
Arr,
The
arr.
real captain is right here at my side. But I suppose you can't see him.
How's it going, Mr. Light? What you been playing?
So this is a ghost ship.
Welcome to our pirate ship, the SS Funky Francisca.
Funky.
I am Captain Barbarossa,
Yep.
leader of the Black Blades Naval Force.
Full of dead people.
The Black Blades?
Overload means you just use 15 healing potions instead of 12. Or instead of 20. It's more like I might just not need to heal. Because I'm also
What?
over leveled with
How do you know of us?
near, well, like second best in the game kinds of equipment level.
Of course I'm kept abreast of your comings and goings, Vestal.
Of course,
You have made quite a name for yourselves, in fact. Were you not aware?
made quite a name by just demolishing the wildlife to gain all that money. Okay, let's fight.
I leave the helm to you, me matey.
Matey.
We'll make this a fair fight.
Let's do it.
Yarr!
Yeah, I demolished the wildlife of
The ship is
the
coming apart.
area outside Harshchild.
How clumsy of me to step through the deck.
I just went in the deck.
No ghost is that clumsy. He must be alive.
How do you know that ghosts aren't that clumsy?
I am indeed the genuine article, a man in the flesh, though the only one among my crew.
Why does the ghost listen to him?
Why the ghost ship?
I sail this ship in search of a certain something, prized by the commander and myself.
A certain something?
You might call it adventure.
Adventure? At all?
Surely you don't have to be a man of the sea to know that.
I know what you speak of. A man's soul craves nothing more than the romance of adventure.
Oh, I think there are around 50 English-speaking
Well,
pirate voice actors that have a show called On the Voices.
Famously ring a bell.
Probably. It's like,
Perhaps
okay, we
it is
need like
something women and
open up
children
the
can
small
never
pamphlet
understand.
of pirate voices.
If you think about it rationally, it does seem absurd.
Aye.
But absurd or not, it is adventure I seek. and the years I have spent wandering the seas in folly have shown me many truths.
Oh,
That's it! The truth!
the truth. Oh,
Now,
out of the deck.
let us have a little fun. See how you fare against my great axe.
Hee hee har, hee hee har, hee hee har, har, hee hee har. Okay, so let's start this off pretty standardly. We're just going to examine because we need to know what's going on with this guy. 45,000 health, weak to lightning. Oh, you have a weakness. You are... That's unfortunate, friend. You have a weakness. Oh, this is going to be a time. Okay, so let's protect Anya's. Let's do ability. We're going to sing. We're going to make yourself more likely, and we're also going to do love power. We're going to default with you, and okay, yeah, Soul Crush MB goes down, yeah, and so oh yeah, so you can see like if I use a regular turn thing, her BP goes from 1 to 0. But if I use Crescent Moon, it goes from 1 to -1. So you have to be very careful when using these kinds of moves because you will hit negatives very fast. Okay, and we're going to default with you. So full cover, catch me, love power. Okay. Just full cover Anya's. Default, and then we're gonna go hard. So let's do hell, let's do rapid fire, and then we're going to do some hunting because we're just going to use targeting, and then you can default again, full cover.
Don't blink.
Don't blink. Pew. 8,000. Okay. Yep. Yeah. 1,000. Yeah. Good. Okay. So, and then I feasibly could use full cover on multiple people, I think, but I'm not going to. And then, oh wait, that would just do full cover multiple times. Okay, so then we can do powerful attack with no defense. 1, 2, 3. You come over here, singing. 1, 2. 3, 4, and then you can come over here and use stomp. Good. Love power. Love power. BP up. BP up. Yep. Just doing. Yeah, the P defense is down. Okay, and then we can do targeting some more. And then we're just going to do this. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000. Shell split. That's fine. And inflicted slow because for skill. And then miscellany. Yeah, we can just do regular attack. See, and it's these kinds of enemies that it would make sense for me to want to have the Spell Fencer as like a subclass to be able to imbue my weapons with whatever element they're weak against, in addition to having whatever physical thing that's going on. Black and white, magic, Kira, and then singing. Yeah, there we go. We'll raise everyone's speed in addition to that. That way Tiz will go first, and he will KO Barbarossa. Easy. Yeah. And get me those. Shield lore, support ability. Nice. See, it's interesting because if I know I'm going to be fighting a boss like this, it would probably make sense for me to equip the growth egg because you don't get money anyway. Pirate affects enemy attributes with immensely powerful attacks. Highest P attack. Favors axes. Shouldn't surprise anyone. Strength S, so big strength. Axes S, which are usually the strongest weapons in terms of just base damage, but accuracy or crit goes down. So yes.
You and your allies have bested me, Windvester. Power. Forgive me, Suleiman. Commander, it
Suleiman.
seems my time is up.
Solomon was the name of the person in the summoner bitch's notes. Like, I guess her lover or whatever that went out to sea. So I guess he was the commander of this ship. Interesting. But yeah, we did it. So yeah, now that's just a ghost ship that's there. Don't really have to deal with anything. So yeah, pretty good. Yeah, Mr. Light, what games are you playing recently? White Magic. So that's that. I could swap off and go to Pirate. Adrenaline Rush. Physical attack and physical defense each rise by 50% for 5 turns when your HP falls below 20%. Not bad. Same stuff for AK Battle Sector and Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. Double damage. Deal 2 times the damage of a conventional attack to one target, but it requires 64 MP. However, could use Mimic. I mean, it's a lot of MP, but could be useful. Yeah. Could be useful. Okay. Got a friend to buy me 2 yesterday. That should be nice. Oh yeah. So my completely legitimate 3DS. When I say that I was able to, because I was basically able to get over 12 hours worth of grind time on the game yesterday. I most certainly did not play for 12 hours. My totally legitimate 3DS has this very nice function where I can just do this, and this is about 1,000% speed, which makes it very fast to do anything, including move around and also get into encounters and do those encounters. So basically what I would do was I would set my encounters to maximum. When I got the thing in the freelancer class that increases encounters, I put that on as well. So it's basically every second step I was getting into an encounter. Then I would have everyone just doing physical attacks and have auto on, and I would just run. I was just running around here, just taking fight after fight after fight after fight after fight, and getting a crap ton of Peeg that way. Now I did try for a while before I found my before I turned over my 3DS and found the Switch that did that. I did do a lot of grinding up in the top right hand corner, where those tough enemies were, using turbo ethers and stuff because I had to use MP, specifically the singer's power attack thing. However, I found that was less than optimal because the distance. It was okay, I need to go buy more turbo ethers and use Peeg, and also I have to travel from there to somewhere else to go purchase. Whereas just running around in that field right there, I could just go back to Heartchild and immediately make my purchases. And in terms of a quantity over quality situation, it's okay, each of those encounters with the golden egg and the other more money on was getting me around 1,000 Peeg. And it's okay, I could get 1,000 Peeg in a second because of the high encounter rate and the boosted speed from the nice little Switch. Or I could go up to the top right, get like 6,000 pig or 3,000 pig or 6,000 pig sometimes, depending on the encounter I got. And then depending on how that encounter went, I might have to res or I might just wipe, which generally wasn't worth it. So it's like, yeah, I would rather just take an encounter every second and do it that way and have some other video on in a different window. But yeah, so let's get going. Okay, so we are in the Mithril Mine. Okay, so I don't really... Ah, a child.
We've come to help you.
It's the Canary Boys.
Are they really forcing you to work these mines?
That's right.
The shield bearers asked us to rescue you and your friends.
The shield bearers? But I'll be in trouble if the guards catch me slacking off.
Well, we're gonna go kill the
You
gods.
don't have to worry about that anymore. How many other children are there in the mine?
There are 20 of us on duty right now. No, make that 19.
Thank you. You go and hide in that shed with the others, okay?
Got it.
Okay, let's go save these children.
Hey, what are you doing in here?
Hey! Hey, you bastard! Okay. Black Axeway. What's the saying? The children yearn for the mines. Oh, God, yeah. We all yearn for the mines, right? So I probably am at a point where I can just still do only physical attacks, and I will likely 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, yeah. So enemies probably have around 3,000 health. I could probably just do that. What cool classes do you have? Endgame, if you're cringe, you can grind up and basically have infinite turn. Yo, okay, that might be fun. What cool classes? I just got the pirate, and I have performer. That's about where I am. I did do a lot of off-screen P grinding, so I have some stuff. I have all the special shirts for them because I like that when they don't look all goofy in the cutscenes with the fucking furry mask. I have I have the growth egg and the golden egg. I got like a whole bunch of like the really good Norende town weapons and armor for everyone. So we are sitting pretty, as it were, in terms of how prepared we are for any given situation. I'm going to, because the encounters are going to be so nothing, I'm going to have the encounter rate at negative 50%. Who are you? Instead of at the normal amount, because the encounters are just going to be that. And I don't feel like that would be a good use of everyone's
That means
time.
there's 16 left.
Okay.
The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
Good thing.
Okay, thank you.
Good thing that the Canary Boys are working off that, like, Officer Jenny and Nurse Joy gene where they all look exactly the same. Hello, child. Why are you all identical twins? Was there one promiscuous man running around town, or just, you know, like, just twins? Do they run the families around here?
Only 14 more to find.
Okay.
The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue.
So we don't have to work anymore? Yay!
Not until you're 15 in this world, probably. Or we'll send you to Norende Village, and then you'll have to work. But how's it going, Sleeper? Thanks for dropping by. But yeah, I'm kind of excited for, like, seeing, like, because I'm already seeing, like, a lot of potential for combos in terms of classes and other stuff. Like, the full cover with the aggro thing from the dancer, so it's, like, I'm looking for it. Where his eyes shut at all times, pointy hair, loves jelly-filled
We have
donuts.
to find
It's
12
great.
more.
Yeah.
The shield bearers asked us to come and rescue you.
Thanks.
See, Okay. So growing up, I was never too much of a fan of jelly-filled donuts. Now I like them. But I had one onigiri, which was, I think it was like a tuna fish onigiri, or tuna mayo onigiri when I was in Japan. And I can like say like, yo, onigiri, I would probably go for an onigiri over a jelly-filled donut. Because like, damn son, that shit's tasty.
All right, just tend to go now.
Yeah!
The shield bearers asked.
Thanks.
Just thanks. Thanks, mister. Earth drum. Yeah, because also I do have... I now also have a lot of, like, animal compounding materials from just grinding on all the enemies. Because it took hundreds of encounters, basically. So now, once I get to whatever class that will let me do compounding, I might have to look up,
More and we're done.
I might have to look up the
shield bearers asked us to come and
recipes.
Thanks.
Okay, so you got past it, like, whatever. Like, this is the shit that Falcon would eat up. Falcon would be like, yo, we have all these, like, nameless characters. We're gonna have them each say something weird and wacky, or something new and different. There we go.
We've got to find the last 6.
Okay.
The shield.
Thanks.
Yep. Yes, we do have to find the last 6, Tiz. Why is no one else in the group saying anything? They're all just silently following Tiz. Being like, yes, Tiz. We agree. Okay. So here is the merchant man. But yeah, he's actually a good way to indicate what I have and have not purchased. In terms of equipment, right? Because it's like, okay, you can see here, by the Night Emperor, Foxtail. I did not buy the Labrys because I don't think the 50% damage to beasts is special. Did not buy the Donnerschlag because I don't exactly want my weapons to deal lightning damage because I don't want it to be resisted. Bought the Falcon Knife, bought the Magic Knife, bought the Mutsunokami. Have the 2 shields, 4 Heike helmets, 4 Heike armors. I guess one thing that I am debating buying is I kind of want to get the Reflect Ring, because that seems like it would be pretty darn good. Like, that just seems pretty darn good, if we're being 100% honest. Because what it does is Reflect is cast upon the wearer at the start of battle. I don't know if that would work on the summon trials. It would be interesting if it did, but it probably doesn't. Who are you? But yeah, so I do in fact have a lot of stuff, and hopefully the mid-game will go smoothly. It's a good thing that they're all in pairs.
Asked us to come and rescue you.
Was there may have been a 3 team, or a 3 amount. A 3 amount of children. There's the blue, you bastard. Gonna have to come here with encounters just straight turned off. Wait, did I just walk by that guy? Oh no, I never went down that way. I didn't take the branch. Okay, well, sir, I saw you from all the way over there, so I must come and end your miserable existence. Hold it! Don't move a muscle, bro. You're gonna wish that you just went the other way. Nah, because now you're dead, bitch.
Just 2 more.
Yeah.
The shield bearers.
Thanks. Bum, bum, bum. So it does make me wonder, have I gotten, like, I presume that those encounters are either the only encounters you get here, or they reset the encounter timer, as it were, and I'm at negative 50% encounter rate, so it doesn't really, I'm not getting them. Okay, so that is all of them.
Great. Now let's get out of here.
Let's vamos. And also, let's just check. Oh, no. I was at negative 100 still. Okay, that explains. Okay, yeah, so there are random encounters. Oh, and they are mithril shell, carbuncle, protect. Thank you. Okay. Buff up. Okay, so yeah, now that I know that they're there, let's take another encounter without auto on. Okay, need to run upstairs because that door isn't open yet. I guess I'll have to come back. Okay, so we got succubus, some miscellany, examine, and then we can attack. Well, default. Examine, wind, aerial demon. 2, 3, good. Okay. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they're flying, so the bows do boosted damage, which is nice. Yeah, because basically I want does Horny Boy have a debuff against Succubi? It surprises me that he doesn't. It would make a lot of sense, but he doesn't seem to. He you know, he's not into monster girls. That's not one of his like whitelist tags. Okay, so let's do this. Examine 1, 2, 3. Do. Reflection angle. Okay, reflect. Okay, and you're weak to water. You can just do that. Go back to the good old. Everyone else just attacks. Okay, so now the only thing that we haven't looked at is carbuncle, which is fine. Effort. Go at it with knives. Yeah, okay. That's fucking funny. Spin attack. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, okay. I was memeing it up, but Rainbow just got KO'd. So yeah, I'm not invincible right now because levels actually do matter a decent a bit in regards to survivability. You can't just assume, hey, you have this really good armor, or you have like because the high guy armor is good, but it doesn't strike you as second best armor in the game good. Like that's the weird thing, right? And it's like, okay, here I have the high guy armor. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but like in a class that doesn't specialize in armor, right? It doesn't really have a difference, right? I'm wearing, like, I could change high armor to star corselet and I'm only losing 9 physical defense. It only matters when you have like the armor rating really high, and then you're losing like 40. So in like the ranger class, where hey, he would probably rather be wearing something else, right? Like I could put star corselet on and he doesn't lose any P defense, and he's wearing the second best armor in the game. And it's like, yep. So you can't just ignore enemies right now. Like that's for end game, like, hey, you're super high level kind of thing. Like once you have super HP amounts and stuff.
We've taken care of all the guards. The shield bearers will be here to take you to safety soon.
Yeah. Hey, Victimir.
Thanks.
How's it going, my man?
What about Eggle, the new boy?
Eggle?
He was taken to the sword bearer's stronghold this morning. We haven't seen him since.
Oh no.
Why was he taken away?
Eggle said something about finding a passage leading out of the mine. He slipped away from his post and was headed there, so he must have been caught by one of the guards. Please, you have to help Eggle.
Okay, the sword bearer's stronghold, right? I'll go and help Eggle.
Okay, time to go to the stronghold.
The sword bearer's stronghold is a place called
focus. Starting East 2 tonight. Nice. How'd you like East 1?
Wait, Tiz. We should leave this to the shield bearers.
Did you like
It
Dark
would be
Fact?
reckless to venture into the inner sanctum of the enemy by ourselves.
Or, no, Dark Fact is...
I have to help him.
It's Dark
We've
Fact
been
1 or 2.
stubborn ever since we
Can't
got
remember.
here, it seems.
I have to help him. No matter what.
No matter what. Yeah, Dark Fact is 1. We have to help this innocent child. Agnes, don't be a bitch. I should probably go by more Phoenix Downs, but whatever. I got raised. Okay, took more 1 hour 30 minutes last night to be. Yeah. Did you realize that you need to use specifically the second best sword and armor and stuff in the game? Or did you just go at it with the best armor? Anyone else watch the Xbox showcase, even if we don't have Xboxes? I didn't watch it. I don't think I did at the very least. Maybe I did? Was the Xbox one where they showed, what was it, Killer Bean or whatever? Because I saw that and I was like, that's funny. Oh yeah, I should probably, okay, I can't auto attack just yet because that's, yeah, because Killer Bean just looks fucking hilarious. No, I don't remember what that one was. Yeah, so I guess I didn't watch the, damn, this looks like a freaking secret villain base. I didn't watch the Xbox one then, I don't think. Yeah, I could defeat him earlier in stream, but I messed up and got stuck on a single... lol. Yeah, what happened with me, it was like, hey, I kept trying to use the best sword and armor in the game, but it's like, hey, because it's the one that you get for going through the final dungeon. I'm like, yeah, no, this makes sense. But then it's like, no, actually, you want to be using the one you got from the tree because, I mean, story-wise, it makes sense. But it kind of sucks when you're like, damn it, you gave me the best thing. And he even says it's the best thing, but this isn't the best thing for this boss. But it's fine. You only had 1 or 2 hits. So damn. That's rough. Starkfoot, Lair of the Sword Bears. I love my inverted pyramid. I also love how it just has swords on the
What is that
outside.
place?
It's fucking sick.
A sight to behold, that's for sure. This is where the Civil War started, right?
Hmm.
Look, there's a transport ship tied up at the moorings.
Oh.
It looks like they're pooling their weapons and ammunition here for distribution.
Okay.
How are we going to get in?
Through the front door.
Go right in the front door.
Yeah!
Don't be absurd. They'll be upon us in seconds.
We'll take them all!
So be it. Our top priority is rescuing the boy Eagle.
We need to save the innocent. Leroy Jank. Who are you? I saw a boy by my age get taken in a stronghold. What the hell? There's just a goat there. Ah, interesting. Hello there, sir. I'm traveling mountain robbing around to the buying. P attack, oracle, dagger, hammer knuckle to go. Got him in the end. I think I was a too wide area and he went behind me. I must have turned him and somehow cast. Ah, okay. Okay, I'll buy the knuckles just in case I go back over to a monk. Black robe. Intelligence by 20. That could actually be a significant boost for a caster. Giant's gloves, strength with lower dex. That's not a fair trade. Raises the wearer's strength by 10, but lowers the dex by 50. That's garbage. Raises strength. I'll buy one. An amulet raises intelligence. I'll buy one. That's not a good... Not a good trade. Okay, let's buy 9 Phoenix Downs. We have Ethers. We have all the other stuffs. Magic Shop. Ooh, we got some spells. Random non-elemental damage. Party Evasion. Party Speed. Flicks Dread. Absorbs the target's MP. So Ospear is pretty good. And Drain target's HP. Okay, let's buy. There we go. Make sure we can have all the spells that we want. And then here we go. We'll save. Ooh, just realized that. Okay, I'll have to be a little bit careful with Anya's MP because she's about half. So I'll try and conserve until the boss. Don't even know who the boss is for here. Because I still haven't gotten a lot of the like the Black Blade thanks. Even there's new stat elements. Oh, there are? That's neat. Okay, let's do examine the Hellhound. Attack, attack, attack. Default. Let's have you attack that Hellhound, and you can default. Because I don't want him to kill all of the Hellhounds before I get to examine them. Okay. And you guys are weak to ice or water. Yeah, just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Nice. Like fear and rot. Sounds like Dark Souls stat ailments. I mean, I would presume that they're probably more dependent, or they added them because they needed to somehow have additional stat ailments that would affect you while you're doing like the action-based combat.
We'll have to search the place from top to
So
bottom.
fear probably, well, like changes up your controls. I'd imagine.
Will only wear us out.
Maybe rot does the same.
Why don't we see if my journal has any?
I don't want to know. Don't tell me.
It might point us in the right direction.
Don't tell me what they do yet.
Can't expect it to have
Game's-
every little detail.
Game's coming out in a month. I don't want to know.
I found something. Notes on the layout of occupied Starkfort.
Oh.
I guess I can expect every little detail, Idea.
Well, we're questioning why you haven't read all this
Show a
already.
war room to the north of here. The west is marked poison. That can't be it.
Sekiro,
That
Fear, and
just
Elden Ring
leaves
are on it.
east.
Yeah.
Let's head that way.
Yep. Can't remember where the stat page is. You'll find it. I believe in you. Okay, so that's where that one. Let's do a party chat. Faltering foreknowledge. I can smell the smoke rising from that little brain of yours, ring a bell. I'm at a loss. The writings in my journal are completely off the mark from what's happening. Can that be? Now that you mention it. What did it say again? The fat one and the weakling make the brat squeal by torture? What? Torture? But... Don't get ahead of yourself, Tease. My whole point is that the contents of the journal have missed the mark. So what you thought was ironclad prophecy all this time maybe isn't so ironclad. Sounds like a crisis of faith to me. Or a crisis of superstition, I suppose. We should be so lucky. But I fear the journal's failure to predict the future does not guarantee the child's safety. Hey, that's right. You could be facing even worse than torture. We have to know for sure. Let us hurry. Right. Oh yeah, Anya's? Now you're all for helping this kid? Thought you were saying, hey, we can't do the XYZ. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And let's do some Beast Slayer. 1, 2, 3. You're using a sword now, so it doesn't really matter. 1, 2, 3. Weak point. Slow parry. Good. Good. Vengeance. Vengeance. What was the other one? Someone just got another completely forgot. Sorry. Buff up. What is this? Get buffed. Your physical attack, physical defense, and magic defense each rise 5% for 5 turns at the end of each turn. Your physical attack, magic attack, each rise 5% for 5 turns at the end of each turn. Okay, so basically the longer the fight goes on, like every turn you just get that bonus. So I guess at the start of a fight would actually be helpful if because that's like when you're just pumping default out, and that's also going to be buffing you, which would be helpful. Ice brand. If only I was going to use it for anything.
Hey, there he is. Are you all right?
Child?
Who are you?
Hey, Wolfslash.
Safe now.
Thanks for dropping by,
We'll
my
get you
man.
out of here.
Aloha. We'll get you out of here, kid.
So you're Eagle, huh?
That's right. Who are you?
We've come to help you.
I'm the Onion Knight.
Really? I was going to see the fire vestal.
Oh, I'm sorry. They're dead.
What was that about the fire vestal?
Let's talk later. We have to get him to safety first.
Yeah. We need to rescue this lad. Okay. So, that's good. Blade Pikeman. Okay, examine the Blade Pikeman. 1, 2, 3. Hunting Beast Slayer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Boink. Get out of here. Ow. Weak to lightning. See, it's interesting that a lot of the enemies in this game are weak to lightning, or a lot of the human enemies at the very least. Because in most RPGs, humans are usually weak to fire. Like, that's usually like people don't like getting burned. Like, that's usually the go-to element weakness for humans. Phew. Am I glad to know he's safe? Indeed. And he owes his safety to your bold action, 'tis. Bold and foolish, I should say. I cannot deny that I was right to save the boy's life. But you have a higher calling, 'tis. The crystal's awakening hinges in part upon you. I mean, true, but also, like, Anya's, you're the one who's kept saying, I need to do this alone, I need to do this alone. Now you're saying you have a higher calling? Like, come on. You can't be playing it both ways. But argue humans are weak to every element. I would say we're pretty strong against water. It's pretty, like, I would say we have good resistance to water at the very least. Speaking of which, just what do you suppose his connection to the Fire Vestal was? See... You sound cold. Not that I can blame him, after all that. Hey, wake up, kid! Here are one clue here, hey! Harry, stop that. At least let him rest until we arrive in Heartschild. Hey, kid, get up! You just went through one of the most traumatic events of your fucking life. Get up and tell me what I need to know. As long as the water doesn't drown us. Yes, that's why I said a resistance. We're not immune to it. Because, like, we can also drink too much water, and we go... And, like, if there's too much water on top of us, it's not great either. Like, there's... Like, we're definitely not, like, immune to water. Like, that's a for sure situation. 1, 2... But, like, we're also not weak to it, I would say. Like, fire, we're probably weak to fire. They're like, once heat reaches the level of it's fire, it's too much for human. Lightning, similarly. It's like, unless you're going to count static as a form of lightning, we can't really say we have resistance. Hawkeye support ability, I think that's like the super accuracy one that like the Rangers have. Is it even worth it to explore the rest of here? Probably. It's probably somewhat worth it. Yeah. 1000 pig. What's up, bro? Save. Don't know if I'll be able to. Wow, I got the encounter on the stairs. X-Fire. Wow, they are just getting first strike against us like all the time. What a-holes. Also, I forgot that I had Cura set on here, but it's fine. Bitch. There we go. Oh yeah, his sword also triumphs people. Yeah, so Adea is like 800 or more XP behind because I did do like a fight or two when she was down during the grind. So yeah, she kind of unfortunately suffered from that. Not the biggest suffering, mind you, but she still had less. But I do have a lot of high potions because of the grind. So that's pretty good. And I mean, like, I guess wind, you could say, we don't necessarily have a weakness to wind in most times. You would need extreme levels of wind to really F us up. Yes, okay.
After all the glory I brought them,
Oh,
packed me off to the boondocks to patch up wounded soldiers.
look at my face bras.
Almost there in war, I say. Victory must be achieved at all costs. That is what war is all about.
Oh.
Show respect for the enemy. The goal is not simply to kill. Ah! He's far too old to spout such childish nonsense. Pride and honor are merely shackles on the battlefield.
Kata's voice actor.
Oh, no. Has the Swordmaster disposed of the Master Sample at Grab Keep as well?
Reminds me of, was it Cage
Past
Tang?
him, he always was a hard-headed one. Fine. We could have
Like
wiped
Gaius?
out the shield bearers with it by now. There is nothing else for it. I must develop a new toxin. I have plenty of test subjects here after all. Surely no one will miss a few dozen wounded soldiers.
My God. Yeah, we're gonna have to kill him.
When my new toxic
It's gonna be
weapon
great.
is ready, I'll go around that Swordmaster and peddle my wares to the Eternian forces directly.
If my father knew of your deeds, that fat neck of yours would be for the axe, you know.
What? Who is that?
My name is Adia Lee.
Hello.
Adia Lee? You mean to say you are the Grand Marshal's daughter?
Yeah.
I've heard more than enough of your plotting, you black-hearted fiend. Prepare to die!
Be quiet! The words of a traitor like you mean nothing!
I mean, the words might not in a court of law in Eternia, but I mean, the words that I'm saying are, hey, I'm going to kill you. Okay. Water of life. Okay, is regen the buttons. Okay, so 40,000. He's got regen for however many turns. Vengeance. Attack gets stronger the more KO'd allies there are. That's not really useful for me. Special. Attack one wind. Sonic wave. The attack up for eyes. We're just going to default. Yeah, just keep defaulting. It's fine. I could jump. See what happens, but it probably wouldn't be worth it. Poison high potion. Okay. Do speed. Okay. Let's hit him with that. Let's... Oh, come on. There we go. We need to Poisona and also Kira. Actually, yeah, here we go. So let's Poisona, let's Kira, and let's also do P attack up. And then we're going to default with these two. Poisona, Kira, love power. I hate you with that sonic wave. Boom, fucking 9,999, loving it. Poison high potion, okay. And now we need to go big attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can do... Actually, just do what you did again. Poisona. Come on. Kira, and then singing more at that. Do this, maximum draw, and then we're going to do targeting, targeting, targeting. Special, Moon Shadow, attack, attack, attack. Love power.
Don't blink.
Now, unfortunately, his defaulting, which is going to make it a little bit less effective, but I'm hitting him with big moves, and targeting goes through default. Yeah. Fuck. Just demolishing the bastard. Boink, 6,000 KO. Good. It's like, I don't care if you can regen, bro. You ain't shit. Once again, forgot to put on the growth egg. Oh well. Not the biggest deal. It would be doubling the XP and all that, which would be nice. Actually, I mean, I could just have it on, but I also don't need XP and stuff. Anyone seen the boss? Yeah. Salve Maker uses items to maximum effect. Use items to heal and attack. Favors daggers and staves. Healing lore and medication. Experiment. Yeah, so you can use...
No, it cannot end here.
He better be dying
I
here.
have left so many experiments undone. My toxins could kill you in seconds. Vestal.
Good. Now poke a couple extra holes in him. Make sure he's gone. Okay, so jobs. Okay, yeah, so we got Salve Maker. Healing Lore doubles the effectiveness of recovery effects when you use magic, abilities, or items to restore HP or MP. Compounding, combine 2 items to obtain a special effect. So I don't know what necessarily all the recipes do. I just remember I didn't really use the it much, but I wonder if you could like proc the poison effect by using like a poison item and an antidote item at the same time. Do it for free, maybe? Check. Organizing items. Now that we have the Salve Maker asterisk, you should let us heighten the performance of our items and combine items to make them more powerful as well. That sounds handy. Not really very exciting, is it? I know, right? Far too humdrum for us. In other words, you two are too lazy to organize your items. No, we're not lazy. There's simply other things we'd rather do. It's all fine and dandy to have acquired the Salve Maker job, but your item bags are a jumbled mess. It must take forever to find what you need when you need it. For example, don't keep your potions with your high potions. What? They're both restorative, so why not? And you, Ring a Bell, don't lump antidotes, echo herbs, and wake bells together. Why not? Together they're like a cure-all. What if you only need one of them? You'll never find it in time. You should learn from Anya's organizational skills. Fine it. There's no need to keep each of your pills separately. Oh, yes, of course. 'Tis, you and Anya's are sure sticklers for detail. Day and I, on the other hand, well, to each his own, right? That's right. Don't sweat the details in my. Oh, Atea sneezed the other. Achoo! Way, you just sneezed away all the power items. Well, that means fewer items to go organize, right? Let's go. Man, those were good items. Maybe, I don't know. Like, well, is that permadeath crystal or something like that? What was that? Dark matter, permacrystal. Okay. I was like, what the hell is permadeath crystal? You know, yeah, I don't really. No, I guess P is still useful. Yeah, the next boss, Adeus needs to weigh 20 Zerum capsules. No, that's why we put them in capsules. Yeah. So next, remind me next time we see the blue exclamation point. Hey, put on the egg. Put on the egg for double XP. I need that reminder. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good crit hit. Oh, there we go. Bam. Get that weak point, because he's still using a bow, so he needs to get weak points to get his specials, which is fine so long as he is the Beast Slayer class. You can kind of tell that they balance the bow around that class specifically with, it's like, yeah, you need to get the weaknesses for the specials. And it's like, okay, that's fine and dandy, but also at the same time, kind of suck. Ships bringing new weapons, ammunition from other realms all come through here. Okay. Oh, he's not dead. Damn. That sucks.
That was close.
Should have made some more extra holes.
Right call drinking that concoction to fake my death. It seems the Vestal was convinced of my demise.
You bitch.
The world is indeed full of fools. Now, it is time I left this wretched place.
So you flee again, do you?
But of course, I do what I must to survive, by any means necessary. As long as I survive, I am confident my fortunes will be reversed. After all, who but I can create weapons with the power to kill tens of
You got some
thousands
pingu
in
lifts.
one fell blow? And once I am ready, I will obliterate you all.
I like how you responded to a random person in the room, but
the Vestal and even the Black Blades.
like,
And then the world shall be mine.
good.
Not the world of the living.
Good. Glad that he's gone. Okay, so we need to get back to Heartschild. Super speed time. Woo! Yeah, so you can see, like, look how fast the encounters go. Whee! Whee! Like, it makes travel just so much faster. It's why turbo mode in the Trails games is like the best thing ever.
That was a risky move, but we made it back all right.
Here. It's
Lose
not
20
our
HP from
sins to
motion
go
segment,
out on a
right?
limb like that. But we survived, and that's what counts.
The Vestal.
Like, I still stand by the fact that, like, almost every JRPG, if it is re-released, should always have a turbo mode.
He's sound asleep.
Like, I feel like that is just
You did well.
damn
damn
near, like, always a improvement for just about any older JRPG that include.
This boy may know of a way into the Temple of Fire. We should act now.
Daybreak doesn't?
Don't you agree, Anya?
I
Mm.
do, if that is true.
First, let's head to Commander Goodman's residence.
Which
Give the
release
boy
of
a chance to
Daybreak?
rest.
Because I thought I saw the PG-3 one say it did have it. 'Cause I don't think the Cloud Leopard 1 does, because I don't think their releases do. Okay. Maybe I have to check. But you might be right. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe the action-focused nature of it made it so it doesn't need it. I say action-focused. Maybe the action elements made it so Turbo would have been a bit... Because I know in Dungeons you can just add all dodge. True. See, we need another Trails versus East game, because now now Van and Adol are gonna be able to, like, you know, bond over the fact that they can dodge roll. Make every skill animation 5 seconds longer and unskippable. No! No!
Hegel, you're alive.
Oh, are you?
Do you know this boy?
His parents were part of our household
okay.
guard. They lost their lives 3 years ago protecting my husband.
Okay.
We hadn't heard from Egil since then. To think that he had been forced to work in the Mithril mine.
Oh, no.
Mrs. Goodman, could we ask you to look after Egil here for a while?
How long has Ego been working in the
We can't take him
mine?
with us where we're going.
Yes, of course.
He's awake.
Oh my god.
Where am I? I have to hurry.
Hurry, where?
The fire vestal asked me to help.
Oh, okay.
I have to go. Where is this? Where am I?
Wait, Egil!
Okay, who the fuck just let the kid go? Like, there are 4 people there. Well, actually, no, there's 5 adults there. How the fuck did that kid get away? Why was he not surrounded from the moment? Like, man, the moment he said, the fire vessel asked me to do something, that's like, okay, hand on the collar. What'd you say, kid? Because we got the wind vestal right here. What do you need? What do you know? Like, the hell do you mean you just let that kid run out the fucking front door?
Egil,
Thank you for rescuing me, but I have to go back to the Mithril mine.
we've recaptured the mine from the Sword Bearers. You don't have to work there anymore. All your friends have been freed.
Oh,
I still have to go back.
Go back where?
Does this have something to do with the fire vestal, Egil?
yeah.
That's right. Did you meet her? No, I've never met her before, but I sometimes see her in my dreams. I really do.
Oh my god. Vestal dream
She always
powers
seems
from
sad
beyond the dead.
And tells me, go to the deepest tunnel. Lead the wind there.
Yeah, the wind Vestal.
The wind?
Oh, Gaius?
The deepest tunnel? Does it lead somewhere?
Yes. Who are you?
She is the Wind Vestal.
What?
Huh?
That means
Yeah.
This tunnel may lead into the Temple of Fire. Even in death, it seems the fire vestal is trying to fulfill her duty through Egil's dreams.
Damn, that's sick.
I must see this done. I must. Egil, show me the way to this tunnel.
We've already been there.
got it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Wait! Egil's in no state to go anywhere.
It's also nighttime right now.
Hey!
Why do you object, Tiz?
Because it's dangerous.
It's dangeroso.
Tiz,
Hey.
How is Egil?
he's asleep at last. Idia is with him now. Agnes and Eri are in a huff.
Hmm.
We couldn't let Egil take them into the mine. It's too dangerous.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You know, Ever since we found Eggle, you've stopped having your nightmares, Tiz.
Huh? Really?
Damn. Does Ego remind him of someone? What? Someone that he lost? Huh? Another small lad? Huh?
I'll leave Eagle in your capable hands.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Where is Egel now?
He's holed up in his room. He won't let anyone in.
We can't take him with us. Even so.
No matter. I've questioned him thoroughly about the location of this passageway.
It's a big ass door at the end of the
Let's
fucking
get
second
out
level.
there.
Not much to question, gonna be real. But yeah, good news. Had a doctor's appointment today, annual physical. Came back all healthy. Immediately proceeded to go to a Chinese buffet for lunch. Now, mind you, it was basically like I didn't have dinner, so it was lunch and dinner, and my breakfast was some toast. So it's not like, it's not like it was the word. It's fine. It probably evens out. Probably still like over my caloric intake for the day, but it's fine. It's fine. Fucking Eggle.
Egel?
What are you doing here?
Being a problem. That's what. Ego, we fucking left you back where you were for a mother flippin' reason. Wasn't safe. We don't need you here physically. Ow, ow. Ah. It's a good thing you confused the one person who wasn't acting this turn. Gained a job level. Sword Law. Sword Law.
We specifically told you not to follow us.
Yeah, you dumb child.
Are you listening to me, Egel?
Yeah, and that's what I'm
But
saying.
I'm the only one who knows how to open up the way through.
What?
You have to squeeze into a really tight hole to open up the way through. You'd never be able to fit. Not in a million years.
Yeah, but Aerie probably could.
You said nothing about this back at the house. You tricked us. I didn't trick you. I just left that part out.
Bossed through a mission.
It's the same thing. Anyway, I'm small enough to fit through a silly little hole.
Yeah.
But you're too tiny to move the stone lever that opens the passage up.
Okay.
What stone lever? You didn't say anything about that. Nope, I didn't.
Well, we'll have to take Eggle with us now. That's the only way to awaken the crystal.
We can't do that. What if he gets hurt?
No need to yell at Anya's, Tiz. What are you so upset about?
I don't want this child to get hurt.
What do you propose then, Tiz? Will you make him go back by himself?
I wouldn't do that. We'll go back with him.
What if the sword bearers or black blades beat us to the temple? Eggle was just attacked by the enemy, right? He was held prisoner by them before as well. They may already be aware of this passage you found.
God
But
damn it.
I believe we should focus on the task of awakening the crystal.
Exactly. To cleanse the darkness from this world,
Darkness.
we must accept some risk and some sacrifices.
never. What are you saying, Harry? I don't want anyone to be sacrificed.
Yeah,
I won't allow it.
the sacrifice part is where she went a little bit far.
Possible lately, Tiz.
The risk,
You are
I can
trampling upon the will of
agree.
Eggle, the late fire vessel, and me. As a vessel, I cannot let you do this. Do not interfere with my mission.
Hey, both of you need to calm down.
Okay, Morgana. You're the one
Reminds me of
speaking
my
sense
little
here.
Brother who died. Till
What?
when that chasm opened
Tiz
up
and Till.
and Norende was swallowed by darkness. My little brother, about the same age as Egel, he fell along with it, right before my eyes.
Yeah, I was holding his hand, and then he fell out of it.
Couldn't save him. I couldn't hold on to Till's hand any longer.
Yeah.
The look on his face as he stared back at me and fell into that black pit hasn't left my mind ever since.
Hmm.
The same goes for the water vestal. It was agony, watching her life fade in front of me. I couldn't bear to watch Agnes cling to her and weep. I've seen enough death to last a lifetime. That's why I don't want to lead Egil into peril, even if it is to deliver the world from danger.
Then why don't you try to stop Agnes from facing danger, Tiz?
If she's crazy, she's gonna do it anyway.
I know that no matter what, Agnes would just go off on her own.
Yeah,
And
it's pointless.
I promised Agnes that I'd stay at her side, to be there, to protect her.
Tis.
Well, there's your answer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Gotta protect him too.
We'll go together with Egil. Tiz will protect him. We all will.
Hmm.
Right?
Please, let me go. I want to see the fire vessel's wishes carried out.
I think this is the same
You
voice
will.
actor as the
But you're not
the
to go
gamer
wandering
kid
off
from
without
P5,
us, okay, Egil?
Got it. Thanks.
which I also think is Laharl.
What?
What?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's move on.
Okay, let's go into this cave. Egil just immediately gets sideswiped by a fucking giant tortoise. You get blasted on, like, across the wall. Airy versus Eagle. Egil, Hey, Egil, I'm talking to you. Hello? Yeah, I hear you. Quit nagging me already. Nag? After you lied to me, you pipsqueak? I'm telling you, I never lied. You didn't ask, so I didn't mention it. That's all. Oh, I didn't. I don't need to take that kind of back talk from you. I'm a lot bigger than you. You're the real pipsqueak. What was that? Nothing. I didn't say a word. Honestly, what kind of attitude is that? Into a Christ fairy, no less. Agnes, are you hearing this? Egil is being horrid. Agnes, please. Airy, he's a child. Please do not be so immature. Right? You heard her, Airy. Oh, you little... ring a bell. Tiz, somebody say something. Yeah. Hang in there, I guess. Sorry. Can't really help you all that much right now.
Be careful, okay?
Do not
I will.
get immediately
I know
attacked.
this place like the back of my... Whoa!
What?
A big piece of mithril ore!
Oh my god.
This isn't the time for that, Egil. You've got to stay with me, okay?
Oh, come on! Finding this can mean the difference between eating or not, you know. It's a precious find.
Not anymore.
Let it go, Egil. The war will be over soon. Then you won't have to worry about finding mithril anymore.
Wow! Now that I look at it more closely, I think this is orichalcum. Amazing!
Oh my
When
god.
we find some of this, we get eggs with our dinner. It's my lucky day!
God damn it, Egil. We just told you don't have to care about it anymore. I'm gonna take that orichalcum ore because it might be useful later. Egil's words. Words. Huh? Whoa! Are you alright? Yeah, sorry, just stumbled a bit. My eyes haven't really adjusted. All the more reason to be careful where you step. You know, when you think about it, the moon's way better than the sun. What makes you say that? The moon shines when it's dark out, so we can see at night. The sun only shines during the day when it's bright anyway. It's bright during the day because of the sun, silly. Did you know that the moon only shines because of the sun's light? Whoa, really? Huh. The moon only shines because of the sun. I guess that makes sense. You must really be grateful. Grateful? How so? Because whenever the sun is tired, the moon fills in for it while it rests. See, the interesting thing is, apparently this world knows that the moon is reflecting light from the sun and isn't generating it itself, which is interesting. You don't normally expect that out of fantasy worlds, but I would presume that maybe they have, like, magnifying glasses that they have, I guess, used to look at that kind of stuff, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because, I mean, like, I guess you could look at the sun and be like, there's no rocks there. And then look at, carbon open, dark, beasts. And then look at the moon and be like, well, it's made of rock, but there's no rock that just, like, gives off light. And therefore, it must be reflective. I guess you can insinuate that. But then who's to say that there isn't rocks that give off light?
We're here. This is the place. There's a stone lever at the back of this narrow hole. Just a second.
Okay, just a second.
He wasn't kidding. Only Eggle or Eri could fit down there.
Okay, here I go.
Click. Oh my god, there it is. It's open.
It opened. See? I told you so.
Yeah.
Whoa, I felt a blast of hot air.
It's from the lava.
Temple of Fire must be down here. Let us hurry.
Okay, time to abandon Eggo. You stay here, kid. Okay, save. Continue. Ah, yes. Underflow. Basically, Fire Temple 2. Where sometimes the rock is hot.
This cave is the same as the one from my dreams. The fire vestal told me the way to go. The Temple of Fire is that way.
Great! Way to go, Eagle.
Way to go. Thanks for guiding me.
I only know because the fire vestal told me. It's nothing special. I bet you're glad you brought me though, right?
No, we would wander everywhere anyway.
Yes, yes. Let's get going.
Okay, that is... Ow. Don't get burned. Ah, hot! Gosh, that's hot. Guy could get burned. Get burned. A person could get dead if she's not careful. Have a close look at the magma. It seems the ground is suddenly rising and falling in temperature. As long as we time it right, we should be able to cross unharmed. I don't know about that. Even if the magma cools, my heart still burns like 100. Look there, the ground is cooling off. You're right, and awfully fast too. It's almost room temperature now. We should be fine. Like 100. Come, ring a bell quickly. Well, it's just sputtering uselessly. It's sputtering uselessly. Don't take it personally. Now let's go. Right. Okay. Aw, yeah, we love this kind of timed thing. Ow. How much damage does that do? It does some 100. Okay. Wait, what the hell? How is there... Oh, is there like a secret path down? It's just in the southerly direction somehow that loops around. Enemy gets BP. Oh, let's do this. 2, 3. Don't crit. Book burn. Damn, okay. Okay. Damn it. Tis didn't go fast. Okay. Magique. You can't. What is that? Echo herb? That's blind. No, Echo herb is silence, but I was looking at eye drop. There we go. Oh, come on. Magique. Kira. Okay. So I wonder how long it, like, at what point does it start damaging? Is it like as soon as it's red, or does it have to be like full hot? Red flan. Ah, dick. Salmon, weak to water. Who'da thunk? Who'da thunk the thing down here would be weak to water? Well, actually, can't say that as though it's like a given, because like it's a throw up as to whether or not you're going to get a game where they use fires weak to water, or you get one where it's like this fire is so hot it resists water, right? Where it's like, oh, it like the idea is it instantly vaporizes, which like fair enough as like a concept, as it were. So, I mean, it's a thing, but damn, that is annoying. Is there a silence immunity ability or anything? Probably. Slow parry, silence immunity. Yeah, there we go. Make it so that I don't have to worry about her ever getting silenced. That way, should I need to heal, it's not a big deal. Okay, that's where blue is. Blue da ba da ba da die. Ow. Oof. There we go. I wonder if you take damage for every second you're on the red, or if it's just similar to the poison where you only get poisoned when you are on, like when you go in, and then it's just walking around. Because burn isn't a status ailment in this game, so that's not happening. Okay, but it does seem to do a decent amount of damage. So I probably shouldn't just be walking into the fire like that. Underflow, second floor east. Arctic Wind. That's actually a timely and good one, because I think Arctic Wind is moderate fire. Fuck. Moderate fire damage. All these little things of fire. Okay. Can you, like, knock it for... I probably should buy that accessory. Because right now I just kind of have, like, generalized accessories on. I could probably have a bit better ones equipped. Because there's an accessory to decrease rate of enemy first strikes, which is kind of the most annoying thing right now, because that's really how I'm only taking damage. Otherwise, I'm generally able to just pretty easily solo this shit. Fuck. Safety rank. What is that? Oh yeah, there we go. Safety nullifies death, charm, sleep, silence, suppress. Go. Ow. Let's just keep it going. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just running through the fire, because at this point I don't give a shit. It's like, F it, I can just heal.
Are you getting tired, Egel?
Don't need my full MP bar for a boss.
Yeah, it's hot down here.
Yeah.
Let's take a little break then. That okay with you, Agnes?
Oh, okay.
Hey, Egel. What will you do when the war ends?
I don't know.
Oh no, my parents are dead.
Isn't there anything you're passionate about?
I'd like to go to military academy. Then I want to be a guardsman for the shield bearers. My mother and father died noble deaths protecting the top shield bearers. The soldiers of the shield bearers served to protect the fire vestal. I want to shield people, like my mother and father did.
Is that so?
But I guess I need to find a place to live before that. I have no home to go back to now. After my mother and father died, my grandfather took me in. He was really kind, but he got sick and died soon after.
Oh.
I had nowhere to go, and then I ran into some sword bearers who were rounding up orphans. They took me to the mithril mine.
I see. You've done well to survive on your own.
I guess I have.
Yeah, good job, kid. Okay, so that's where that is. Also, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, goddamn, it does. Just like looking at it, it's like, yeah, you do quite a bit of damage. And I don't know, like, the big question is, am I able to, just straight up, go through it? Because, like, the nice part about poison, like the poison swamp area, it's like, okay, even if, damn it, you're gonna go down before Tiz gets to, no, okay, you have a lot of health, okay, 6,000, there we go, good. Like, the nice part about this poison swamp area is, like, poison doesn't kill you. It just can't. It's not in the way it's coded. But this burn, I don't know if this can KO my units. Like, it might be able to. Really nothing here? That seems odd. That also seems like a way I should be able to cross. Okay. 872. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, also we're not at a point in the game where we have a whole bunch of broken jobs as well. Once that happens, it'll make it a lot easier to do stuff like this. Where it's just like, okay, I don't necessarily only need to do physical attacks for the generic enemy go through thing. I can also just use regular tactics. Like some more special move-esque things. 160. It's fine. I have ethers, turbo ethers in worst case. Don't even know if that was long enough to get through. Okay. Bitch. Immediately hit the thing. Okay. I'm going around this way. Damn it. Stop cutting off my path, asshole. Okay. Beast and undead. F it. 2, 3, 4. Good. Berserk, but you didn't do anything. You just berserked. Good. Gain a level. And I do need to remember to put on the egg before we get to the boss. Ow. 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 Wish there were more places I could step to avoid this fucking lava. I find it funny.
Thirsty,
They
Eggle?
still call him Canary
should
Boy
rest a
Eggle.
bit.
Like, they don't just remove
Yeah.
that from his name.
Sorry.
Because he's not he's technically
I
not
had
a Canary
to keep
Boy
my
anymore.
promise to the fire vestal. I don't want to run out of steam before then.
You hold the fire vestal dear, don't you, Eggle? Your faith in crystalism is strong for such a young boy.
Well, my mother and father were followers. I'm not sure what I believe in yet. The teachings of crystalism are a bit over my head. I don't really know what to make of them.
Then why do you brave such perils?
Because a dream lady told me to.
Because I made the fire vestal a promise. That's all. She always looked so sad in my dreams. I just want to see her smile for a change.
Good kid, Eggle. Dumb kid, but good. Yeah. Ow. Really, not like nothing there? Okay, ow. Okay, 286 on a day. 1 on a day. Okay. 2. Damn it. Fuck, that's... Oh, when was the last time I saved? Fuck. Oh, wait, no. Okay, good. There's auto-saving in this game. Fuck yeah. She used to. See you again. See you later. Yeah, see you later, man. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. We're just going to beeline it in the correct direction. Skip that. Because the items that I picked up aren't really worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kira all. Lazara all. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Weak point. I didn't realize everyone else was so low. I was only looking at Dea's health that one time. Bravo. Okay. And then go around over here. There we go. On that side. I get that chest because I don't have flame trim. Okay, that could be useful. Pathway to north haven't been. Okay, so that's go down again. So what's over here? Oh, chest. Once again, first strike. Annoying. I'll just do it again. Because we're low on health, or about half health. 2, 3. Okay, god damn, you are doing a lot of damage. Jeez. Okay, you know, F it. We don't need encounters. We don't need encounters. We are over-leveled anyway. Turbo ether, nice. Okay. 174. Actually test this. Okay. And now you're at 1. So if I run into another fire thing, do you stay at 1 or what? You do, okay. So that actually means I can just not heal until the end. Thank you, game, for having great system of the great system of, hey, you just don't need to worry too much about it. Just turn off encounters, bro. It don't matter. Because it makes this kind of general exploration like really nice. Because like I can't imagine a situation in which like you're a lot more prepped to be able to handle the boss instead of the general exploration. So like turning off encounters to allow you to get to the boss, which you feel you have the ability to be able to beat, right? Instead of have to deal with the enemies, which may or may not just like happen to be bad, like poor typing for your classes or the way you prefer to play. is pretty nice. Because that's completely possible, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, you know, this. It's like I just had like all these things just happen to be resistant to the things that I do normally. Like I can definitely see that being a thing, so I'm kind of glad that you don't necessarily need to take all of the encounters. Okay, so there's rockways in both of those. Let's come over here. Let's do hive. Okay. You do, in fact, need ethers. I'll give you a couple turbos, because if I need money, I can just go get money. Let's also... Echo herb. There we go.
I've seen this place before. We're almost at the Temple of Fire.
Hell yeah.
I wonder if that crevice leads into the temple.
The earthquakes are getting stronger. Watch your step. If you die here, Agnes, the world's last hope will perish with you.
So be careful. Don't die. Please. Please don't die.
It's shaking again.
Oh no.
The ground's collapsing under us. Run!
Oh no. Echo.
Eagle!
Oh no!
I'll get him.
Yeah. Dude, he fell a lot longer than
Hang in there.
one guy.
We'll get you up.
Let me help too. No, it's too dangerous. Airy, I already told you, the world is doomed if you die here.
Yeah.
Your life belongs to more than just you now. I know it's hard, but stay focused on your mission.
I need to help my friends survive because they're gonna help me beat the bosses. No! Huh. I can see the code. Haha. Damn. Yo, parkour, parkour, parkour! Oh! Power to her for...
I'll toss Eagle over to you. Get him out of here.
I'm not going to let go.
But we could both end up falling.
Unacceptable.
Oh,
Agnes,
good thing our friend saw the way she got down. Yeah, teamwork.
We did it.
By the power of the four of us. Hell yeah. Also, we're still in a rumbling volcano and very close to that lava. We should probably get out of there.
I cannot believe you would do such a crazy thing.
It's fine.
Thank your lucky stars you survived. One wrong step and you all would have been toast.
Yeah, but we didn't take a wrong step. It's fine.
That goes double for you, Agnes. Have you forgotten you are a crystal vestal? Hey, are you even listening to me?
Not really.
Are you all right, Eagle?
Yeah. Thanks for saving me.
You really gave us a scare.
I could say the same of you.
Huh?
We all said we'd help Eggle, and yet you leapt in alone. What are you laughing for? I'm being serious here.
It's just... Your face is covered in mud, Agnes.
How is there mud here?
What?
It should be far too dry.
And where exactly did you think you were going, Agnes? That was a shock. You picked a bad time to show you have no sense of direction.
The way Agnes caught both of you with those spindly arms of hers is a story I'll pass down to my grandchildren. I didn't know you had it in you, Agnes. I've got eyes like a hawk, Yet you kept it hidden all this time.
It was just the adrenaline. I surprised even myself.
I saw the code.
So you acted without thinking whether you could pull it off?
Yes.
I'm just glad we're all safe and sound.
Now time to go fight a boss.
Tiz and Adia and Ringabel.
Yeah?
I'm so sorry for saying such terrible things.
It's fine.
Will you still stay at my side?
Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Oh, not you, Eggle.
You're going right back to the orphanage.
Took my line.
Enough giggling. We have to hurry to the Temple of Fire. Come on. Time is running out.
Let's go. Let's go to the Temple of Fire. Surely it'll be fire-filled and temple-y. Okay. And now, with all those earthquakes, the rocks are gone. How convenient. Okay, so before I do that, how many say I raise agility? No, no, it's blind. Okay. And you just have, no, if it's paralyzed. Okay, let's swap that with XP JP. Say no, I don't charm. Raises strength. Could be useful. $229. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go on in. Hell yeah, look at all this good shit. Who wants to bet that the... Well, actually, maybe Prometheus Fire Summon is here? Possible. I swear there was a chest here in every single one. Okay. Inspect.
These scriptures, they've been shredded to pieces.
Oh.
It was no accident these were destroyed.
The ones who attacked the temple.
Yes, hello. Okay, so he is man that we're going to Ice Flame Shield. Okay, so I'll go to that one after I save.
Look at the sword cuts left in this table.
Unlike the Temple of Wind or Water, this travesty was at the hands of man.
So this is where the fire vestal met her end.
Probably didn't even fight back because she's not combat focused. Or if she did fight back, it was not a very strong fight. X potion. Okay, go on in. Turbo Ether.
Look, Agnes! Isn't this the garb of a vestal? You're right. They look a lot like your garments, Agnes.
These are her clothes. The fire vestal was wearing these when she came to me in my dream.
Oh my god.
Strange that only her ceremonial garb would escape destruction.
She'll never get to wear them again.
Oh. Yeah, because she's dead. Unfortunate, but reality. Okay. Yeah, nothing else there. Good. Okay, so if I buy equipment, do I have... Okay, earning the lower enemy's chance of getting first strike by 10%. That could be just useful in general. Increase aggro. Other chance of brain. Raise allies chance. Freezes aggro. Cost of Yeah, actually, I'll buy one because it's interesting. I wanna check to see. Okay. So let's come over here. Let's equip. You have earthing rod, so let's just put on the reflect ring. So I want to see if that actually does anything. 58. Oh, actually, no. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to come over here and put on the flame charm, because he's the most likely to survive normally. So instead of the earthing rod, I'll put on the reflect ring, see if that works. And then I might just I'll swap flame charm with alarm earrings afterwards, I guess. Okay. Parts jet. A place where time lies still. This is where the fire vestal. It's just like my dream. All of it. Feels like time stopped here in the temple. Yeah? Perhaps because time has stopped for the spirit of the fire vestal. Yes. It's kind of hard to breathe. Is time stopping for me too? Will we be alright? We're fine. Time moves on. Our time is still moving, Eggle. This seems hard to do. This seems hard on the boy. Let's awaken the crystal and be quit of this place. Let's do it. But first I need to go do the summoner thing. And also I can do I ability angelic ward. Did I get him the black mage bait fire? Right, because there's black mage that does abate fire, right? Yeah. Nope. Yeah, abate fire. Just give different people different levels. Hello. Oh, my brave souls, you bet the qualifications. Anchor out of fire. Want to do it? No, great. Window travel. We'll be off then. You shoot, sorry. See, this one actually makes sense. It's like, okay. Well, I guess it makes sense. I'm surprised that all of the summoners haven't been in the different temples. Because you had the default. Wind was in the wind. Fire's in the fire. Water was just out and about. Really? Gosh, then show the strength. So what crazy bullcrap is this? Okay. So Ringable has reflect. Does it reflect? Oh yeah, it's just a big fucking train. It's still horse I ride. It fires a late fireball. Okay. These, it does not work. Okay. Good to know that Promethean fire. Okay, so that is good to know. The 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's good to know that reflect does not do shit against the summons. Duly noted. Okay, you can get. I guess for right now, we'll keep Earthing Rod on. And then when we go to the general, just wandering around shenaniganry, that's when we can swap to the alarm hearing. But we do have the growth egg on, so that is good. Only gets worse. Let's go. Okay. Time for crystal number 3, everybody.
This ominous presence before.
Hell yeah, you have.
A creature lurks at the fire crystal.
Yep. So what's this one gonna be?
What is that thing?
Hope it's not fire element.
Stay back, Eagle!
Stay back. Vamos.
Shogmar.
Shogmar.
Chogmar, the mark of doom.
Okay.
It appears in the teachings of crystalism.
I had a feeling that might be the case. I'm all ready to go.
Okay.
We can't begin the rite of awakening until we defeat it, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid not.
Let's go, Agnes! The 4 of us are more than a match for that thing.
I would hope.
All right.
Oh, you're interesting looking. Chowgmar. Let's do an examine. Soul suck. Okay, you're sucking MP. That's not great. Weak to lightning, and you're a demon. Okay. Let's hit you with the sonic wave. Oh yeah, you have 2 weapons. You have 2 different types, so you can actually get 2 types of special attack. Okay. Okay, let's do this. 2. Luckily, you're not really doing anything with your stuff. Yeah, you can keep it going. P-attack up, P-attack up. That's Krako. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Yeah, it does look like him, doesn't it? Boom. Oh, 1. Okay, why? Okay. Maybe it needs to be magic when the shield is up. Test it out. Weak point. Heart suck. Why am I on 2 hunting demon? Weak point transform. Okay. So now, okay. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Singing, love power, Thundara, hunting, demon slayer, demon slayer, demon slayer, demon slayer, and then just fucking whack it. Go hard. Fucking 4,000 each hit. Thundara, energy burst. That's fine. 3, 4, 1, 2. Good. I just needed to do 1 attack phase. Dude, Jesus. Yep, growth egg is great. Have growth egg equipped when you do boss fights. It just makes sense. Reflect ring. Yeah, I bought one of those. So now I have 2. So if I know an enemy's going to just start out with magic, wouldn't necessarily be the worst.
We've no time to pat ourselves on the back. Let's begin the rite of awakening.
Or the Mash
I'll
X.
get changed on, yes. Would you?
Interesting. I wonder if cutscene costume will supersede. Okay, it does.
We're ready to go. Let us begin, Eri. Wow. You look beautiful.
So they can't have cutscene
Are you
costume
blushing, Eagle?
supersede
Of course not. Don't be silly.
the costume
No need to be
slot.
shy. Any man would be hard pressed to pull his gaze from
So
Anya's
why is it
brow.
not a setting to just have freelancer
Hey,
costume?
What are you
all
looking at me
cutscenes.
for?
No reason.
Come on, let's hurry this up. Everyone but Anya, stay back.
Stay back or else I'll shoot you. Okay, Mash X! Yeah, just keep mashing. Come on.
Not yet. Just a little longer.
Got it.
More. Keep going.
Yeah.
Still not enough.
Come on.
You can do
More power! We can swallow the god. We can devour the gods together. Did 1 extra X for fun.
The right worked. The fire crystal is awakened. Well done, Anya.
Yay!
Thank goodness.
Are you all right, Anya?
Yes. I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Oh yeah, you just need to rest.
Eagle? Hey,
What's wrong? You look moonstruck.
I've never seen that much light before.
Oh, I was just amazed at how different she looks.
Thank you for watching over me, Eggle. The fire vessel would be very pleased with you.
And now to never talk to you again in the rest of your life.
No problem. So I kept my promise to the fire vessel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Thanks to you, we were able to awaken the crystal.
That's good.
Your support ability cost limit has increased by 1. Hells yeah! We got 4 slots. We got 4 slots now. Which is actually really good. P defense, rage, speed up. Actually, speed up is nice. Abate fire. You do not need abate fire, but speed up is nice. Damage dispersion. Silence immunity is pretty good for you to have. MP 10% up, also not bad. Yeah, let's do that. JB's turntable, adrenaline. No, you're not dodgy just yet. HP, that's fine. Deck, I'll just go speed up. Go faster than the enemy. It works. But yeah, that was not a difficult boss. It was just a matter of figuring out, like, okay, I just need to wait for it to transform after hitting it X number of times. Or maybe it's like hit its weakness X number of times, maybe. And that forces it to transform. Then once it's transformed, just beat the ever-living shit out of it as fast as possible. It's basically the epitome of a boss where it's like, okay, while you can't do any damage, you should be buffing yourself. That way, the moment you can do damage, you can just one-turn it. Okay. Yeah. Also, what I'm gonna do is, now that the boss is gone, I will... Yeah, I'll put that off. Because the thing is, I don't need Peeg, but if I do need it... Well, I don't need Peeg generally, but if I do need it because of... if I do need it because... God damn it, you son of a bitch. Fucker. Because of like spell purchasing. God damn it, dude! Fucking turn off the lava. The fire crystal's all done now. There shouldn't be any more lava. The lava is all here because of the fucking bullshit from the fire vestal. Was like, go crazy, bitch. Also, why are you unstable now? Just make it so I can run out of here. Like, did I F up? Like, am I taking like the long way around somehow? I might be. Yeah, F it. Let's go back. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. There we go. I literally missed. I was like, I could have sworn there was a rock that I swapped over. Thank you, speed up button on my totally legitimate 3DS. It probably makes the sound not great for stream, but it makes it not great for me either.
Huh? What's this? Something looks different. No way.
No way.
What is it, Eggle?
Oh, the ore. It's disappeared.
Oh?
What do you mean? Is it something to do with awakening the crystal? Any idea, Aerie?
With the death of the fire vessel, it was no longer possible to control the magma that represents fire. The mithril ore used to create powerful weapons and armor. Perhaps it's another symbol of fire, subject to the crystal's control. What?
don't know that for sure yet. Anyhow, we'd better go report to Commander Goodman.
Yeah. Let's go report to that guy. Okay. Getting around areas is a lot faster when you're not taking encounters. Because I do want to wait a little bit before I turn on random encounters again. One, before so I can get out of kind of annoying areas. That's like, oh hey, I'm just gonna hit you with silence everyone. Kind of annoying. But also I want to wait a little bit. Actually, let's equip, go back to you, because I just saw if we're going back to another one of these guys. The thing is, like, okay, there are a whole bunch of jobs. If I really need to, like, it's easier to wait for later stages to get more stuff. Bleedy-dee-dee-dee-dum. Okay, so is this door open now? Indeed it is. Okay. Up these stairs I shall go. Okay, there's a blue chest. Ice charm. Have any ability to turn off random encounters. That's such good. It's right. It's such a good idea. Any JRPG released after Bravely Default should have had this exact thing, right? Like that's just the way it should have been. Like, I mean, not saying every JRPG, right? Any JRPG that has random encounters should have it. Anyone that has like overworld encounters doesn't really need it. But like it's so good. And like the best part is they don't hide it behind anything, right? Like other games have similar things where it's like, oh, encounter less enemies, or like remove enemy encounters, and it's like, okay, cool, great, but you make me like work for it, right? You make me have to like go buy an item or go like do a quest or advance in the story or whatever. Like there's always, it's never just, hey, here is the thing. And in this game, it's just like, no, here you go. Like, it's just available in the settings. And, like, that's just such a good quality of life thing. Right? Where it's like, yeah, we get it. And the best part is it goes in the other way, too. It's like more enemies. Like, less or more. And it's not like the fact that you can do 50% less or 50% more, be like, oh, I want to encounter more, but I don't want twice as many, or I want less than I'm normally getting, but I don't want none, right? Like the fact that there is middle grounds with it makes it better as well. It's just great. It just is one of the best things. And like the fact that like I don't really see it in many JRPGs. Now, mind you, a lot of JRPGs are moving away from like random encounter kind of situations.
Sign up for this. It wasn't supposed to turn out this way. We staged an uprising because you said we could win. 4 years later, what have we got to show for it? It was a harebrained scheme from the start. You lot were behind this, so you can clean up the mess.
You lot were behind
I'm
this.
getting out of here until the coast is clear to return.
You'd leave your compatriots behind.
Well, look, it can't be helped, can it? The sword bearers need their commander alive so we can make a comeback.
It can't be helped, you say? Yes, you may be right.
I'll have to use your airship, of course. Well, good luck.
I'm going to take your equipment to escape with my neck. What do we have to show for inciting the civil war? A whole bunch of our countrymen dead. Honestly, that's realistically what they have to show for it. Like once this war is over, I do not envy the economy of this war-torn state. Because, like, remember, with the toxic gas, they killed over 100,000 soldiers and a whole bunch of innocents. Like, that's a lot of people to just remove from, like, the local economy. Like, there's not, like, especially in, like, this kind of setting where it's, like, probably, a lot of them were probably farmers or other, like, don't forget egg. Yes, correct. Do not forget egg. Thank you. Okay, save. Let's just double check, because I think I did. Yes, good. Okay. Put the egg on once I realized I was going to another circle thing. Do I need MP? No, but I'm not going to have a special on Tiz, but I do still have this special on Ring of Bolonadea, so that's fine. Okay, and I'm going to be fighting Swordmaster. And I think he specializes in, like, single target, so the cover stretch should be good. Should be.
I'll admit this was a reckless plan from the outset.
Yeah.
A great battle against a powerful nation, outnumbered 100 to 1. Such a thrilling opportunity. But I was not able to keep my subordinates in check, leading to the scourge of the toxic mist and the death of the fire vestal. The toxic mist decimated the main forces of the shield bearers, but the black blades did not escape unscathed. The death of the fire vestal caused Mount Karka to erupt, sealing the way into the temple. And then you arrived.
Once again, just need an airship to get into that temple, I feel.
You introduced me to the way of the sword, Master. You taught me many things. About values, standards, and good and evil. It's fair to say you had a great influence on me. My father was always concerned about his work and his ideals. He found little time to spend with me. Tell me, Master, were the things you told me about righteousness, strength, and bravery all lies? That we should help the helpless and face strong foes without flinching? I cannot fathom why you have lit the fires of war in this realm, causing strife to so many innocents. I still find it hard to believe. This is not the man I know. He would never do this!
You let sentiment cloud your mind, Adia. You are still as earnest as you were when you were a youth.
And I will not explain why we did
Never
this.
waver in your disgust for recreant behavior. You condemn all that runs counter to your beliefs without fail. In a way, you remind me of your father.
What? You see him in me?
Yes, very much so. But you are still a child, unsullied by the world.
I feel like,
There
with
are
what
no
we've seen, she's a little bit
certainties in
sullied by the world by now.
life. Righteousness and truth have a different meaning to each and every one of us. If you try to see the world as merely black or white, you'll lose sight of its true nature.
Many are quick to treat us as children. But they simply use that as an excuse for their own corruption.
A warrior's pride is not always compatible with the responsibilities of a commander, Adia. If I could act as I see fit, everything
We use
would be
class a lot.
easy.
I think I did
That
too.
is not the case. The same goes for your father. And someday, for the wind vestal you accompany.
Don't compare her to you or my father. Agnes acts for the good of the world.
She fights to carry out her mission, no? Blood and tears are shed in its name. It is no different for your father, Omi.
Mission? No different? You and your soldiers plunged the world into turmoil. You started a war and took the lives of so many.
Yeah.
How can you say Agnes is less?
Right, they're just saying, oh, we did it because of a
You
mission.
cannot see
Or a
beyond the
belief.
surface,
It's like,
and perhaps you will never understand.
Not exactly the same.
Do not be so blind. You must not lose sight of what is most important. I thought I had taught you that.
It sounds also, yeah, sounds so, yeah, so surface level, because we don't, like, they refuse to tell anything about, like, the finer details of
That is your
why.
decision. I hope you are prepared to live with it.
get in our way. Even you or my father.
Very well, then. I see you have made up your mind.
Yeah, sword. Okay. Let's go. Okay, I just need to check. Okay, so you're going to examine. Default, default, default. Know thine enemy. I have no idea. Human, no weakness. Okay. Okay, chivalry, full cover Anya's. Abilities singing. Catch me. And then you're probably going to use a lot of physical attacks, so we're going to do that. Imagine talking about important stuff, right? Like it's so bullshit the way that all of the enemy like leaders keep saying talking to Edea, because it's like, oh, you don't see what the truth is, child, and it's like you don't. You're not saying anything of value here, right? Like I could see where you're coming from if you would give me the important information I need to understand it. Right? And I feel like Edea could as well. But like, you're literally saying, we're the same, you and I. We're shedding blood for the sake of our mission. And it's like, yeah, but I'm only shedding your blood because you're inciting civil war, killing 100,000 people and a whole bunch of innocents with toxic gas. Making people fucking starve in the desert and demolishing a peaceful country in flowers with fucking addictive substances. Like, like how the fuck are we the same? She is a daily, but yeah. Know thine enemy. Catch me. Got your back. Okay, I have no idea what that is, so we're just going to keep full covering Anya's. You can do that. Default, or swine. Really, I have no idea what his various things are. Okay, and then let's do this. Maximum draw. Abilities. Yeah, you can just braid. Default again, full cover.
No holding back.
Catch me. Okay, 4,600. Okay. Oop, shit. Okay. Chivalry, full cover, Anya's. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sing. We got your back. Then do love power, love power. Hunting. Target, 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 target. And then you're going to do Moon Shadow for this turn. Defense, physical attack, physical attack. Okay.
Say goodbye.
You still have Catch Me on. Why are you not physical attacking them? 7,800, good. Okay. Ability. Full cover Anya's. Okay. And then you can default. Let's just go deep into the red with him. And then we can hit you with this. For swine, I don't know if that's good. Big damage. You only have 5,000 left. Here we go. Full cover Anya's. 1, 2, 3. Ability, singing, love power. Pandara. Need to do it while the music's still going. Pandara. No, damn it. Fuck. Well, Ringabell's not getting that XP. Shit. Ugh, that's 6,000 XP. Oh well. That sucks. I was hoping that my squad would be faster, just in general. You know, instead of one of those attack ups, I should have done a speed boost to ensure it. Also didn't think he would focus only on Ringabell. Swordmaster anticipates every movement to unleash powerful counterattacks, reduces damage and hits foes back, favors Katana. Nothing ventured. Counter Bushido. So another class that benefits from increasing aggro to self.
Master!
Master, I killed you.
Well fought. I underestimated your conviction. Will you hear your master out one last time, Adia?
Of course.
Take the time to speak with your father properly. If you do not, I see nothing but tragedy for you both. End this petty dissent between father and child.
Master!
You two were always so difficult.
Master!
Oh no. Master. Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate that Ringabell got fucking KO'd there. Like right at the end as I was setting up the actual kill. Oh well. Can't do much about it. Do you still have... Wait, why do you... Oh yeah, you still have black-white magic. Because I didn't really give you anything else, huh? Yeah, nothing. Yeah, let's check out jobs. Okay. So Swordmaster, counter, has 6% chance to counterattack when taking a single target physical attack and deal the same damage as a conventional attack. Have the damage you sustain if hit by a physical attack during the turn this ability is used, and counterattack would double the damage of a conventional attack. Yeah, so that would pair well with aggro boosting aspects. I also wonder if you could pair that with like the cover abilities. I want to check that again. Nothing magic. How damage you sustain if hit by a physical attack during this turn. This ability is used. Might protect ally. An ally with less than 20% HP left takes a single target attack. You will take attack. Dual shields. Equip a shield on both arms. Yo. So. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of ways you could try to more, like, to try to guarantee the ability to take the attacks for other people. But chances are I think that comes with a different class later. Because one class that I effed around with a lot was, I think, Templar. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to swap Adea from that to Swordmaster. Doing that because you with the katana now does 261 two-hand, which is really good. You also have those. Let's put on lower enemies for strike rate. Good. Okay. Good. Come on, go down the stairs. But yeah, no, that wasn't too bad of a fight. It was interesting because you could almost like see the enemy AI like I have an issue where it's like, okay, I'm defaulting. They keep using like preparatory like things where it's like, oh, they're going to attack. They're going to attack. They're going to attack, waiting for me to attack to counter while I'm just getting ready to do it. And like attacking for free, basically. But unfortunately, actually, he had 60,000 health in total. I can't remember how much health he had, but Decimate. See, I wonder if Decimate is one of those moves that just doesn't work on bosses. I don't feel like this game is that kind of game. But actually, you know, I can show how I grinded off stream pretty quickly, which I kind of want to do because it'll be fun. Okay, instead of MP up, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Freelancer, Lure Enemy. So I boosted encounter rate to 200%. I put on Lure Enemy, which makes it even more, and then equip, the Growth Egg, doubles XP and JP, and then, you know, take a few steps. And hey, look at this. There's some things. Set everyone up in what is best for them. Abilities Bushido. Nothing ventured. Lower damage for physical attack. Oh, fuck. Did not mean to do that. It doesn't really matter. I meant to brave, but... yeah, you can see gives good XP, prolonged support, abate Earth. Interesting that Bait Earth is the second ability of the samurai, and then take like 4 steps, and it's that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's like, okay, here you go. There we go. Got Jalo Katana lore. Wow, getting a lot of passives. And then I just turn on super speed and auto fight, and it's like, okay, I just have to do this while mashing A so the fights end. And it's in the course of like 20 seconds. I'm already doing pretty good at all this. And it's honestly more of a challenge to aim myself wherever I'm moving, because I don't think it's hard to actually see between the like before and after any combat. Come on. Yeah. And it's like each one of these fights is giving me about 100 or over 100 JP. So it's like, okay, how fast can you do these fights? And then additionally, what I would do is I would also come over here and turn off gain XP. That way it's just JP. And I wouldn't have to worry about anything. Okay. If it would take the difficulty thing, gain XP, no, there we go. And then, there, now it's just JP going up, and like, as you can see, pretty darn efficient at getting it, because like, you can see Swordmaster is already at level 9. Like, that's pretty good. And it's like, yep, this is how you can grind real fast with my completely legitimate 3DS, and it's 1000% speed. But we're gonna come over here and turn the encounter rate back down to 0. We can put XP acquisition back on. We are going to unequip the Growth Egg on Alarm Earrings. And then we are also going to go to Ability, and we are going to remove Lure Enemy, Prolong Support, double the number of turns that stat raising effects on yourself last, Charm Immunity, Immune to Charm, that's not bad. MP10 up, good. So now let's come over here. So you got Abate Earth, Katana Lore multi-task, gain the chance to attack again after attack, has a 25% chance to follow up with an additional attack when making a conventional attack. That's really good. Counter, 60% chance, confuse, counter, amp, raise damage dealt by counterattacks, which is this is effective even for counterattacks other than the Swordmaster. So that's really good to just proc as well. So that's not bad. And then you got physical defense 30% up. And you got precision. Boost. When all conventional attacks hit, damage will rise according to the number of attacks. Specifically, damage is increased by 3% for each attack. I feel like that sounds really good. Like, that sounds really good. So I'm going to put it on. And, like, that's probably really good when you're, like, dual wielding. Like, that combined with multitask, I feel like you could combo it really well. Yeah. But whatever. We'll worry about that later. And basically, that was also what I did for money, right? I would put the golden egg on, and that was how things went. I just basically said, okay, here you go. Run around, just get Peeg after Peeg after Peeg after Peeg after Peeg, and then it was no real issue. Anything to say? No. Okay. Diddle-diddle-doo-doo. Diddle-diddle-doo-doo. Okay, actually, I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. There we go. So, let's go. And I was fine with doing a little bit of the level grind. One, because Ring a Bell is behind now. but also because I did turn off the encounters for like that entire dungeon. So I was like, okay, chances are I probably would have gotten like 2 levels from all of that. I would imagine. I would think.
You did what?
What?
You went to the Temple of Fire? There was a way in through the Mithril Mine.
That presumably that's what we just told you.
We have awakened the fire crystal. That should quell Mount Karka's fury.
And we also took
That
out
is excellent
2
news.
of their big guys.
Thank you, Wind Vestal. We owe you and your companions our
We
thanks.
took out Kami Izumi and Kata,
One
so
thing,
we're fine.
after we awakened the fire crystal, all the veins of ore in the mine disappeared.
I see. Oh, no need to look so dejected. This is actually good news for us. After all, the mithril warheads the sword bearers fired upon us were a source of great concern. This should change the course of the war. If we are lucky, it may end soon. Once the eruption of Mount Karka subsides, we will also work to restore the Temple of Fire as quickly as we can.
I would appreciate that. The fire vessel should be given a proper funeral without delay. After all, we were only able to awaken the fire crystal through the help of Ego here and the fire vestal.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Good job, Eggle.
Fine work, Eagle. You have my thanks too.
What will become of the Canary Boys who were working in the mine?
They were all without homes to go back to, so we will harbor them here in Heartschild. The townspeople will see that they are cared for.
I'm
Damn well
glad to
better.
hear that. You'll be seeing your friends again soon, Eagle.
You'll be seeing all your identical friends soon.
Well, you are all tired, I dare say. Please get some rest while you sojourn in Heartschild.
Sojourn. Okay. Meow. But yeah, not having random encounters does make overworld traversal a lot faster. Especially when I get to the ocean
What's the matter,
and the
Eagle?
boat.
I don't want to live in this town.
What? Why not?
I want to go with you.
No, you can go to Norenda.
Huh?
That's a middle ground.
That's simply not.
So you wish to fight by our side,
Oh, I can't do that. I don't know how to fight. But I still want to go with you.
Nope.
Please, take me with you. I'll do anything you ask.
Nope.
That just won't work.
Even if you say no, I'm still going.
Nope, that's not how this works.
Then we have a problem. Let's go to Commander Goodman's residence.
Even if you say no, I'm still going. That's not how this works, kid. Like, I can just lock you in a room for a little bit while we book it out of here and get on a boat. Like, get the hell out of here with that bullshit.
We've decided to take Egel in. My husband has agreed
Oh,
that it would
perfect.
be best.
Just get past all that bullshit.
You hear that, Eagle? That's great news. You couldn't wish for a better family than the Goodmans.
I hope that when you grow up, we'll see an age free from the ravages of war. I would hate to see you end up a soldier.
I believe your husband has what it takes to make that happen.
Thank you for your kind words.
Commander
Well then,
wife's
Eagle,
the commander's
you
wife,
take care
Eleanor.
of yourself. We'll be back to check on you, so be on your best behavior.
I will. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, Eggle. Me. Bye. Gonna wave. And I'll never see you again. Bye, Jet. Wary airy. Talk about a shock when Eggle said he wanted to come with us. Although it's not like there weren't signs too. You could see it in his face as far back as when Commander Goodman said they'd take in the boys. I suppose, now that you mention it. Airy? Something wrong? You've been staring off behind us. Are you expecting something? The kid. Eggle. Eggle? What of him? There's no way he stayed put. I won't believe it, and I won't be tricked. Once bitten, twice shy, Airy? He did seem to take those orders from Eleanor awfully well, considering his usual tone. Exactly. Something is fishy here, and I refuse to be duped. You seem like you almost want him to show up. She and Eggle have an epic rivalry going by now. You can't fool me twice, brat. Stay. It's okay, you don't have to worry about me. I do, though. Eggle is joy, truly. Just lately, you seem so sad. Yeah, this music is nice. It's like champion. It's like champion music. Like you would almost hear like a sports movie, or like a training montage specifically. And this is not what you would hear in a training montage in a sports movie. Blue dee 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 dum. Blue dee 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 dum. But yeah, like able to just get over here, no interruptions. Here's a boat that we can just get in and take. Bada bing, set sail. Yeah. And I'm just able to travel freely with no issues. I swear to God, if Eggle stowed away on this boat, God damn it. Gonna be right pissed. Gonna be right pissed. Yo, there's a seagull up there. Just saw it. Okay. Do we have to talk to the proprietress? No, we have to go to the counter or something? You? That's a shame. Really just a shame. I'm loud, irritating, apologies. Apologies, just a shame is all. See, the little inn called this I use as my base of operations is, well, it's going out of business. Seems the old innkeep finally succumbed. Poor man can't keep the inn going. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess that is indicative of where we need to go. Welcome here to eat money, but don't pay away. You're not paying for a thing. I mean, really should be paying for it. Okay, we need to go talk to the old innkeep. I call this the innkeep because I mean, like, hey man, we can't just leave him out to dry. Just go right through the fog. Don't worry about it. You know, luckily Caldesla is right near their port. Innkeep, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about your son. I'm here. I'm your surrogate son. Who are you?
Welcome!
Huh? Who are you?
I'm a distant relative of the innkeep. He's too sick to get up and about, so I'm filling in for him.
Hi, Kasumi.
He's bedridden? Is it serious?
Not at all. The doctor says he doesn't need to stay in bed, but, well, you should see for yourself.
Well,
Okay.
we'd better go see him then.
Dude said he finally succumbed, and I'm like, that usually means death, bro.
Are you feeling okay?
Hey, man.
He's having a nightmare.
Oh. Sorry, Nan.
I guess he's become despondent since Owen died.
His son was everything to him.
It must be hard to deal with it alone.
What about that girl? She's related to him, right?
She has to go back to her home soon, I hear.
How do you know that?
I talked to her.
It just came up. Let's check my journal before things take a turn for the worse, We'll bring the orphan to the inn we set out from. That sounds relevant, no?
Oh, this is the inn we set
Oh,
out
I swear,
from.
gotta make me go back and pick up Eggle.
I guess that means Eggle? That's nonsense. Mrs. Goodman has given him a good home.
Come to think of it, Eggle's parents were guards, just like Owen. He said he was raised by his kind grandfather after they died.
But
It doesn't have to be permanent. Just until the old man gets better. Do you think we could have Egil stay here a while?
I guess that's up to Egil.
Let's go talk
Right.
to him. Oh, Lord. Okay, so... First, before I do any speed shenaniganry, I want to come out here and see if there's any... Nope. Okay. Let's do speed shenaniganry. Come on. Yeah. Come on. There we go. Okay, there we go. So, what would have taken, you miss, some seconds.
hey, you guys! You came to see me!
Oh, you're in new clothes.
Hello, Egil. You look happy.
He's been bouncing off the walls ever since this morning when he heard you were coming.
Oh my god.
He isn't always this way?
No. Since you left, he's been moody most of the time.
Is that true, Egil?
Yeah, I'm sad.
Mrs. Goodman is very good to me. And this place is amazing. But I still want to travel with you.
Hey, Egil. Can I tell you something? It's about a captain of the guard who lived in a far-off land. He died in battle, fighting, to protect his kingdom.
Yeah, he was pretty cool.
Just like my mother and father.
And this man's father, he lies sick in bed at the shock of his loss. The captain's father has been of great help to all of us. We owe him a great deal.
Yeah, that's a
I
stay for
was
free.
Thinking, if you would spend some time with the captain's father, I believe it might help him get better. What do you think, Egil?
What? So you didn't come to ask me to go with you? That's a shame.
You know, I mean, you can go with us to Caldisla. You get some extra time.
I'll do it. I can't say no to you.
And you could.
Thank you so much, Egil.
If this is Egil's decision, I won't stop him. But you come back anytime you want, okay?
I will. Thanks for everything, Mrs. Goodman.
Thanks for everything, Mrs. Goodman. Okay, part chat. Tiz's thoughts. Something on your mind, Tiz? You look pensive. Oh, yeah, a bit, I guess. Thinking about Egil? He just gotten settled with the Goodmans, and now he's being shipped off to a foreign land. Yeah, there's that too. That too? You mean Eleanor, don't you? Yes, the two of them had decided to take him in, and now they had just enough time together to make it painful to part. I feel terrible. I feel the same. She mustered a smile to see him off, but inside. Can't be helped, I'm afraid. We can encourage him to write her once he's settled in Caldisla. I wouldn't mind ferrying the boy to the Goodmans every once in a while, either. Oh, seconded. And don't be forgetting someone here. We brought the boy along on a lot of good intentions and not much planning. What happens if the innkeep says no? It all hinges on him. I might have a backup plan. Let's pay the king a visit before the two of them meet. Yeah, okay. I also want to go back to here because, right? You.
What can I help you with?
Yeah, what can I help me with? How's the word
Thanks to you,
going?
the threat of toxic mist has been removed.
Everyone's
The
gonna be-
enemy will soon run out of mist. Now we just need to end this.
Okay.
What can
Nation's
The
future.
war that has engulfed this entire realm
Years,
has
devastated
gone on.
lands,
Once the war is over, it is our
livelihoods.
duty. I pledge to do just.
Okay.
What can I?
Why did they come
I
here?
wish I could tell you. One thing I realized recently is that those and the Black Blades are scoundrels. Perhaps their alliance.
Anticrystalism.
What can I help you?
Okay.
I see.
There we go. Okay, I was hoping that they would tell me about Ninja, but I guess that's not. Okay. Yeah, time for big speed. Just for these quests where I have to keep going back and forth to a whole bunch of different places that are far away from each other. Just for these. Like, normal exploration, I'm fine with making the walk. But those where it's like, go halfway across the world because of fetch.
A fine idea,
It's a little annoying.
I have been concerned about the innkeep myself.
But it does make it more appreciated that you can at least turn off encounters in normal speed.
To follow in the innkeep's footsteps. The kingdom of Kaldisla welcomes you.
Yes, child.
You see, I want to be a powerful soldier one day, like my mother and father before me, like Tiz.
In his Onion Knight costume.
I want to be a mighty warrior with a kind heart who can protect the ones he loves.
Well said, well said. Fine sentiments for a boy to have.
Well said, child.
Very well then. You shall be given access to our training hall, Lego. And I would be honored if you would accept this gift.
What is it?
A badge we give our young soldiers. My captain of the guard, Owen, also wore one once. This marks you as an apprentice soldier for the kingdom, Eggle. I hope to see you train hard and become a first-rate soldier.
I mean, he worked in the mines. He's probably got good muscles.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
I got all them mining
By the way,
muscles.
Tiz, how is the reconstruction of Narende village proceeding?
It's all done.
With all your travels to save the world from peril, you
fucking
must
gnat in
find
there, right?
little time to return, no? Perhaps you could put Eggle here in charge of the reconstruction?
Yes, put this child in charge of a reconstruction of a town.
Reconstruction?
You would be acting on
It's all
Tiz's
done.
behalf.
There is no reconstruction left.
I'll do it.
Are you sure you can handle all of this at once? Helping out at the inn, training to be a soldier, and supervising the reconstruction? That's a lot to take on.
No
It is.
sweat for me.
I mean,
You have unlimited
don't know how well you'll do any of
potential,
those
Eggle.
things.
When the time comes, you shall
Unlimited
choose
potential.
your own path.
Unlimited power.
Until then, be fearless and follow your heart wherever it may take you.
I will. Thank you.
Yeah. Hello there.
Oh, it's you. It's been a while.
Hi, Carl.
Ah, you have a young boy with you. And what's this?
It's my apprentice badge.
He wears the badge of a young soldier. That takes me back. My son treasured his above all else. You remind me of him a bit, you know?
I want to be like your son Owen one day. My mother and father were guards as well.
You don't say. I'm sure you'll get there one day.
I'm sure.
So you have returned, Balternus.
Hello.
Yes. Not long ago.
I was told you have an urgent report. Can it not wait until the Council of Six convenes?
No, it cannot. It appears the fire crystal has been awakened.
Oh.
The remaining Black Blades continue to fight alongside the Sword Bearers. However, no word has come from Commander Kami Izumi.
Because he's dead.
It seems that morale is plummeting.
Our only option left is an all-out defense of the Earth Crystal. We must cut our losses in that realm.
You propose that we abandon the Black Blades, the forces of the Duchy's 1st Division?
Or,
We
you know,
have
pull them
underestimated
back.
the Earth Crystal. We shall not make that mistake again. You or I. If the Earth Crystal were to be awakened, there would no longer be hope for this world, and our ideals would fade to nothingness.
But the Wind Vestal has no way of traversing the highlands that surround the duchy. Only the heavy airships helmed by our cadre have the propulsion necessary to make the journey.
Do not be so sure. The Wind Vestal has thus far outmatched us at every turn.
I mean, at least he knows to be cautious.
Summon Victor and Victoria immediately. It seems the Council of Six may have to deal with the Vestal personally.
Allow me to interrupt.
Oh?
You...
Allow me to interrupt. That's the old man voice. Sage Ilyana.
Glad the innkeep was willing to take in Egil.
I betray you.
Egil said he looks so much like his late grandfather, it's scary.
Enough about that. We must go to awaken the Earth Crystal. But we have no way of entering the Duchy of Eternia. Perhaps it's time to get out that creepy journal of yours, Ringabel.
I'd hardly call it creepy. Anyway, I'll see what I can find. There are a few notes that might apply.
Oh, yeah?
Earth Crystal, Grand Ship, Engine Room. Those are the words that seem to be coming up.
Grand ship? Perhaps we'll find a lead there.
Okay. Grand Ship Engine Room. Okay. Also, well, before I leave, yeah, we're doing good in terms of all that. Okay, good. Good. Okay, let me do one thing bravely. Default classes. There we go. Okay. Okay, how do I get ninja? Tame by. Okay, that doesn't help me. Where's the ninja side quest? Okay, nope. Almost at the point where I can do the quest that I was thinking of. Got a bit ahead of myself. There it is. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Oop. I guess I still have sound on my cell phone. There you go. Good. I am speed, as it were. Let's also... There we go, do that. Save, continue. Yeah, because I want to advance the main story a little bit more along with the side stuff.
I've been expecting you. Thank you so much for what you have done.
Oh.
Oh, Commander Goodman. It's good to see you at home for a change.
Yeah.
I came as soon as I could when I heard the Wind Vestal was holding a banquet in my honor.
A banquet?
My wife is also most pleased. You can see she's all in a bustle getting things ready.
Okay.
I did wonder at seeing the names of Officers Steiner and Neuer on the invitation.
Huh.
How did you know the names of our shield-bearer officers, Vestal? I don't remember introducing you.
I didn't do anything.
Hold on. You've lost me, I'm afraid.
Well, I received your letter saying that you'd like to hold a banquet at my residence.
I have no recollection of sending such a letter.
Is that so? Strange. I'm quite certain it was signed in your name.
Does it have my signature on it?
Never mind that, everyone. The banquet shall be ready soon.
Well, I'd hate to put this food to waste. And Eleanor seems so happy.
Indeed, we would be delighted to join you.
Excellent. Please, this way.
Please, this way.
I say, the Wind Vestal is much younger than I had imagined.
She may be young, but I hear she's quite capable. They say she's already saved our hides several times.
Allow me to introduce everyone.
Damn,
These
look at
are
these
my chiefs of
generic-ass people.
operations. My closest advisors, you might say.
My name is Saranish Steiner. It is a great honor to walk in the light of your countenance, Lady Vestal.
What
I
a
am
wooer.
Savish Neuer. I'm very glad to make your acquaintance, Lady Vestal.
I think that might be Angelica.
Well, now that formalities are out of the way, let's head to the table.
Maybe.
Daniel,
What is it?
I just opened a letter that arrived this morning.
A letter? There's no sender on the back. Let me see. Daniel Goodman, Shield Bearer Commander, shall die this night.
What?
What on earth? Is this some kind of sick joke? Who would send such a thing?
It came this morning. I think Nastasia, our servant, collected it.
I don't like this one bit.
Well, we veterans should be able to look after ourselves. We should enjoy the feast, Commander Goodman.
You are right. Are you okay, Eleanor?
Yes. I'll bring the food now.
Hope they give me time to save before throwing me into any combat.
Please accept my apologies for this disruption, everyone.
Not at all. That letter chilled my blood.
A death threat, it seems.
Ring a bell? Don't say such things.
I mean, it was a death threat. It's just what it
That
was.
Eleanor's voice.
Oh no.
What is wrong?
Something terrible has happened! It's Nastasia!
Oh no.
She's dead!
Oh no. Aw.
Nastasia is dead. She was not breathing
Oh.
and had no pulse.
Poor servant girl.
We believe a blow to the back of her head with a blunt object is what killed her. But we haven't found a weapon.
We've placed her body in bed for now.
I'm more concerned at the fact that the front door will not open. It seems to be sealed shut from the outside. We cannot get out.
I'm more
Can't we just
concerned we
break a
can't
window?
leave.
I'm afraid not. This residence was formerly a stronghold. There aren't any windows on the first floor.
So that means we're trapped?
What on earth is going on? Who killed that servant?
Yeah, what's going on here?
I was preparing the food with Nastasia just before, right up until I opened that threatening letter. I noticed nothing amiss at that point.
Then it must have been you who killed her.
Oh.
Who else
Echo
here
Dave.
had the chance?
Nonsense! Why would my wife ever do such a thing?
I have no idea. Perhaps she was the one who wrote that letter as well.
No! I would never harm a fly!
But you were the only one who could have been with the servant at the time she was killed.
Wait! The culprit will not be found through conjecture.
That said, the murderer must be among us.
Oh, oh my
The
god.
front door has not been opened since we arrived, no? None have entered, and none have left. That leaves only us.
Unless there's someone unaccounted for in the
I would never
building.
accuse the Vestal. But how can we trust you other three? We know nothing about you.
Yeah, generic looking ass bitch.
That's just...
I'm sure I appear suspicious. After all, I have no memory and know not my own past.
There's no one who can attest to my background either.
Because my village is dead.
Oh, for pity's sake! Why do you travel
Who's the
with
girl in your
companions of
PFP,
such
by the way?
dubious origin, Vestal?
Girl,
They
my
show up.
PFP?
All of a sudden, the servant dies. Isn't the timing a little convenient?
Enough.
Oh.
The Vestal and her companions have hardly had time to do such a thing since they arrived.
Profile? Oh, on Steam?
well
Or
know
no,
how
not
much
on
they
Steam.
have aided the shield
Twitch?
bearers
No, that's
already.
just like a
I won't
mascot
stand to hear
character.
the Vestal and her allies insulted.
It's also not a girl. It's just
However,
a
in that case,
guy in a hood.
the finger of blame can point only to your good wife.
Wait. Allow me to take charge of this matter for now. I would ask that you all remain calm.
Everyone remain calm. We want to have control of the party. So we can come over here and give her the growth egg. Okay.
I trust you will ensure that we get out of this.
One Piece.
Who do you think the culprit is, Officer?
Yeah, who does Neuer think it is?
The evidence all points to the wife, no? She presents
Thinks it's the
herself
wife.
well, and then goes and does these terrible things. Perhaps she resents Commander Goodman for not returning to his residence. Sending death threats before following through takes a cold, calculating criminal.
That's my blood curdle.
If this is true, I feel so sorry for poor for the commander. He has worked hard for his country. But if you want my honest opinion, I think another person. This is for your ears only. I have heard disturbing rumors. Rumors?
So
He has worked his way up the ranks, serving with merit in many promotion after promotion, and now he is Joint Chief of Operations.
Must take command.
If the war continues,
May very well
Commander Goodman
die.
may
Star
live.
maybe next
However,
line.
then you came
She-
along
she-
and put his
yeah,
achievement.
yeah,
His mind is always plotting strategy, both on and off the battlefield. Then why did he kill? That is what makes him so shrewd. He is ensuring no first the servant. Then he picks us off one by one.
Horrifying. So she is throwing a lot of shade right now. She's going, oh, it's the wife, but seems to hold affections for Mr. Goodman. And then saying, oh, but also could this guy as well. How about you, Daniel? How about you, Mr. Goodman?
I am sorry you were dragged into this.
No need to apologize.
Your wife needs
I
support.
think it is
Speak with her
Yes.
later.
You are right.
Any idea?
So, do you have any enemy?
Well, there are plenty of sword bearers, but I'd like to think no ally. Officers Steiner and Neuer have been steadfast in their support.
What do you know of Nastasia?
Today was the first time I'd met her, actually.
Oh.
I've not been able to spend any time at home.
I see. Thank you for.
I doubt that Commander Goodman is behind this, Agnes.
I feel it best that I speak with.
Often, the least likely suspect.
Even when death threats are.
Especially when there are death
Especially death
This
threats.
whole affair has made no sense from the start. An invitation to a banquet sent in the name of Agnes, savior of the shield bearers. Of course, whoever is behind this invited their intended victims under the pretense of a banquet.
Yeah.
If it was Commander Goodman, he could have conspired with his wife beforehand. They could have concocted these mysterious invitations and the death threat themselves.
If that's the case, then why kill the servant?
Killing the servant may have been a diversion before they killed their true target. Either Officer Steiner or Officer Neuer, the two who received invitations.
Not any of you guys?
Or both of them.
Wait, it's too early to jump to conclusions. I can't imagine why the commander would want to kill those two.
Then maybe.
Okay, and now let's talk to you.
Do you have any
Any idea the culprit? What are your thoughts?
The
Peter,
wife does appear to be the
She's
most
been framed.
I'd have my eye on
And
Officer
he
Neuer
suspects
if I
Neuer.
were you. She is obsessed with furthering her career.
Down.
Forgive me for saying this. You should see the way she looks at Commander Goodman, batting those eyelashes at. And she blatantly acts as if she's his wife, even though he has a splendid wife back at home. She uses any excuse she can find to keep him. She's always holding strategy meetings. As you can see,
Sesame
Commander
raids.
Goodman is a sincere
So
Earth. At this rate, she'll end up a mere officer, and Commander Goodman will. Perhaps she saw this banquet as her chance to make a move. Oh, and not a word to anyone about this. If she knew I had said these things. In any case, you should consider.
Okay, so he is only throwing shade on one other person, the only other person he knows. And I mean, like, the way that she's talking kind of confirms what he's saying. At least in potential intent or whatnot. Let's inspect the quote-unquote dead body.
Poking around isn't going to bring her back, Ring a Bell.
Yes, I know. I'm well aware, but
Show some respect for the dead, Ring a Bell.
Gotta inspect the dead body closely, guys. Okay, now the wife.
How are you holding up, Eleanor?
I can't believe this is happening. With my husband home at last, and you here for a banquet. Please believe me. I have not killed a soul.
Yep.
How long had the servant girl been working at your residence?
Not long, in truth. I employed her when we took Egel in, but it has been a blessing having her around. It was good to have someone to talk to after Egel left the house.
Did she mention anyone that may wish to cause her harm?
No, she was a good girl. I cannot fathom why she was killed.
Don't take it too hard.
I'll try not to. Oh, let me pour some tea.
Okay.
Your attention, please. Until we identify the culprit, I believe it best that we all stay together. Eventually, the others will realize something is amiss. Once they do, they'll break us out of here. We just have to wait.
In the same room as a murderer? That simply will not do!
Okay, she wants to separate.
I agree. Officer Neuer and I were not mentioned in the death threat, but we certainly do not feel safe.
Okay, wanting to separate's already...
In one place,
yeah,
the offender will not be able to take action.
exactly.
We all agree with the commander. Right, Agnes?
Indeed.
I must ask you to be patient, Officer Steiner and Neuer.
Yes, of course.
It seems we have no choice.
Are you all right, Officer Steiner?
Oh no. Oh no, he was poisoned.
Officer Steiner!
Oh lord.
he's dead.
But how? What happened?
He was in agony. It must have been poison.
Oh no.
He had just drank some tea, correct?
Poisoned? When?
Oh no, really,
Commander's wife poured tea
really
for
setting up the
all
wife.
Now. The poison must have been in that.
What?
Officer Steiner was the only one to drink it. The rest of us had yet to take even a sip. That is all the evidence we need. It was you, you she-devil. You showed your true colors.
Calm down, Officer Neuer.
Calm down. Commander, this woman just tried to kill you. Officer Steiner is dead. But it could have just as easily
Poor
been
Steiner.
you, the Wind Vestal, her companions, or me. Oh, perish the thought.
Okay, yeah, she's...
Good heavens, no! Me? Use poison?
Don't
it
try and tell us it wasn't you. Tie this woman up immediately.
is...
Unfortunately, under these circumstances, I cannot see how anyone else could be responsible.
But, Daniel...
I am sorry, Eleanor. I shall have to confine you in the cellar until you can be cleared of any wrongdoing. Is this acceptable, Vestal?
Yes.
Oh, Lord.
How has it come to this?
There must be some kind of mistake.
Damn.
Mistake? Are you still on that woman's side? She has killed twice already!
But what is her motive? Why would she kill the servant and Officer Steiner?
Yeah.
And by means that could only point the finger at her.
Yeah.
We can find out what her reasons were later. At least she's now under lock and key. Now we just need to find a way out of here, and all shall be resolved. She must have been the one who jammed the front door as well. We should have questioned her.
Oh,
We should go and have
Poor
another
Mr.
look at the entranceway.
poor Mr. Goodman.
I'm not going anywhere. No way. I'm staying put until help comes.
Why don't we all just go to the entranceway?
Very well. I'll stay here with her.
No. Do not. Once again, don't separate. Stop separating. God damn it.
What's this? Everything has gone dark.
Who extinguished the lights? Watch out! I have a bad feeling about this!
Commander Goodman, get the lights on now!
I will. Just a moment.
Ship arrow, savage newer.
The lights are back!
Oh no.
Look! Officer Neuer!
Damn.
No way.
Neuer was such a villain-coded person.
What's wrong? I heard a scream. Ah, Officer Neuer, stay with me.
That woman did...
Woman? Which woman? Officer Neuer!
Is she dead?
Damn.
Yes.
So,
Ugh, mortality rate's going high up.
in the brief time that the lights were out?
Could the woman Officer Neuer mentioned be your wife?
Impossible. She's confined to the cellar. She had no way of killing Officer Neuer.
Could there be a secret exit out of the cellar? You've not spent much time at home, Commander Goodman, so perhaps you were simply not aware of it. Your wife, Eleanor, could have constructed a hidden passage.
How is this not in
Never.
your journal?
She may have started a
Ring a
murder
bell.
spree. Now she's been found out as the killer.
That's pure conjecture. There's no proof yet that Eleanor had anything to do with this.
Let's go and talk with her. That is our only path of action right now.
Goodman?
I'll stay here.
No.
I cannot bear to face her right now.
Goodman.
Here's the key.
One of us needs to stay here with him. Guys. 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 Literally has one goal. Stay together.
Has something happened? I heard a yell from upstairs a while ago.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yes,
Let's look for a hidden passage.
Let's do it.
a hidden passage. What are you talking about? I'm so confused.
Do you deny that you used a hidden passage to sneak upstairs and slay Officer Neuer?
I know nothing of any hidden passage.
I believe you are telling the truth. But that means we have a bigger problem. If you are innocent, then it must mean that Commander Goodman is the killer.
What? Daniel? A murderer?
Only because there is nobody else it could be.
We are running out of people.
The four of us have stayed together the whole time, so we cannot be responsible. The only other survivors here are you and your husband. Right before Neuer breathed her last, she indicated her killer was a woman.
Was a woman.
That makes you the only suspect.
But I can't see any way out of here.
There must be. Otherwise, who could be the culprit?
Someone we've never seen before.
There are no other women here. Except...
What is it?
Wait. How could we be so stupid? We have made a fatal error.
Oh,
We
yeah?
must return to Commander Goodman at once.
You're mine, shield bearer. The meddling wind
Servant.
vessel and her companions are next for the knife. So let me make good on that threat.
Commander Goodman, watch out!
See? We needed to... Yay, we saved him. See, we...
You saved me.
Yeah, we needed to
I don't believe
check the
it.
body more.
Isn't that the servant, Nastasia? But she was the first to die.
Mm-hmm.
I confirmed it myself. She had no pulse.
But she was the only woman in the house other than Eleanor and Officer Neuer. It seems we have been fooled by an elaborate ruse.
Oh.
Who on earth are you? Reveal yourself!
It has taken all my training to keep
Oop.
up my death ruse this moment. Now you and your companions have unmasked me.
Oh.
Where is the real Nastasia?
Who knows? Perhaps she's melting away in the lava pits of Mount Carker by now. Really, your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, damn.
You fiend!
Well,
I was but a hair's breadth away from terminating my target, and then the wind vessel of all people has to show up. I certainly did not expect your arrival, I must admit, but that simply means I will add you and your followers to the list of victims to fall prey to my blade.
okay.
Just as the fire vessel did at the Temple of Fire 3 years ago.
Okay.
You were the one who took the fire vessel's life? Then you are a member of the Black Blades?
Yep.
That is correct. I am Konoe Kikyo, professional killer and leader of the Black Blades covert forces.
Mm. Boom. Hello.
She's gone quiet. I've seen this woman near this residence before. She was just my type, so, I mean, she looked suspicious, so I chased after her, but she gave me a swift rebuff.
What? You mean this is the girl you were chasing after that time?
Flip knives. Damn. Well, at least, well, it's never nice when it's just even random people that are getting offed. It's sad. Okay, 60,000, weak to everything. Let's just default it up. Default it up. It's semi technique. Let's do this. Singing. More likely to be targeted. P attack, P attack, P attack. Let's do targeting. Squeaky wheel, reduce target BP by 1. That's pretty good. Lower damage taken from physical attack, then counter. Lower damage taken from magic attack, then counter. Okay. Tempted to play Chrono Trigger next? Do it! That's on my 2 playlist. But it's on my thing. So, like, hey man, looks pretty good. Show. You know what? Keep defaulting. Catch me, love power, physical attack up, physical attack up. Transients, okay. So let's special. Let's hit you with Sonic Wave. Let's then full cover Anya's. You default. Let's hunting, targeting. Let's just whack the shit out of you. Targeting. Okay, yeah, so just got that dodge. Somehow never played it? Yeah, no, me either. Boom, 9,000. Gotcha. Okay, you're at half health basically. Chivalry, full cover on Anya's. Whack ya. Let's do this. You can go deep into the red. You can default full cover. 2, 3, 4. Semi technique. Transients. Okay. Chivalry, full cover on Anya's. Let's do singing. One more for you to get you back in the run. Here, we'll hit you with Moonshadow. Keep the thing going. Also apply stop, make you slow. Also do just about all your health. Protect ally. I want to try something. Let's default all of these, and then I'm going to attack you twice. Actually, 3 times, and then we're going to use Decimate. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Decimate works on bosses. That's awesome. That's great. That's a good test right there. That's actually a very good test. Yeah, so Decimate, Necodave, just so you know, is basically, hey, anyone on the field who has less than 10% of their maximum HP gets KO'd, ally or enemy. And I was curious to know if bosses were also similarly affected, and they are, which is sick. Because it means, like, you have a 200,000 life boss enemy, like, by endgame, right? Get him down to 20,000 health. That's 20,000 health you don't need to deal with. Fast dual-wielding fighter. High power when dual-wielding favors daggers. Shipud. Shinshi. Evasion up. Yeah, so big evade energy, which is good. So that will pair well with the red mage BP up and aggro boosters.
Last words before you meet your maker?
Ellipses.
So, the ninja chooses to remain silent upon her death?
You think? It looks like she has something to say. Look, she's changed her disguise again.
I failed to assassinate the shield bearer commander, but at least I was able to eliminate 2 of the shield bearer officers. Not a bad result. All said, unfortunately, the wind vessel I had used as bait actually appeared. There was no way I could have anticipated this turn of events.
I feel like you could have.
Perhaps this is what I get for taking the fire vessel's life. My punishment for not heeding the swordmaster's warnings. It was a regrettable misstep. If only the fire vessel had not ignored my warning and leapt into the lava pit.
Oh. Damn. Fire Vestal fucking chucked herself into lava.
What did you say? What happened to the fire vessel?
It's no use. She's dead.
She didn't actually get stabbed. Like, she fucking fell into the lava. That's,
Great debt, Wind Vestal.
that's bad.
Though we lost 2 of our officers, I consider it a blessing that you and my wife escaped unharmed.
Yeah.
I have done my wife a disservice, but I was not able to trust her completely.
It was a tough situation we were placed in.
From now on, I'll do my best to spend more time at home, even when I'm busy.
That would certainly set me at ease. It gets lonely in this big house by myself.
Give me a baby.
Commander Goodman! Officer Steiner! Officer Neuer! Are you alright?
I am unscathed, as are my wife and the Wind Vestal's party.
But 2 officers are dead.
Door open now! Please stand back!
That's one banquet I won't forget.
Yeah. If you did forget it, that would be kind of effed up. All things considered. Okay. So, let's go to job. God, he's almost at 14. Could have sworn it took 9999 to get freelancer max, but maybe it's easier for other ones. Ninja dual wield. So when equipping a weapon in each hand, normally only 50% of the weapon's physical attack is applied to the character's physical attack. This support ability allows 100% to be applied, which is awesome. Shipujinrai. Attack at the start of the turn and deal the same damage as a conventional attack. So guaranteeing first attack, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, so dodging is kind of their go to shenaniganry. I think Utsumi guarantees a dodge. I think that's the thing. You know what? Let's do something real quick. You can go to that. Let's have you go to this. You're a performer, which is fine. Let's have you go to salve maker, because I could envision you doing that. And let's have let's have you go to spell fencer real quick. Okay. While we have the stuff on. Because I want to see some of the tactics, difficulty. There we go. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Let's just get some quick class levels on this. Yeah, so this is the easiest way to grind stuff. I could have turned off class XP, or regular XP. But yeah, I don't intend to do this too frequently. Okay, let's get all the things up to level 7, and then I'll comp there with this. Okay. Good. Okay. Nice. Tactics, config, difficulty down to 0, because I want to check to see what each of the jobs actually has. Okay, so double damage, deal 2 times conventional, provoke, raise your chance of being targeted by enemies to the highest level possible. Okay, another one of those. Shell split, deal the same damage as a conventional attack to 1 target, and this is, I don't know how many turns this lasts. It might just be that 1 turn. Deal the same damage as conventional attack to 1 target, and for 4 turns, lower target's physical defense by 25%. Scale trip, deal the same damage as a conventional attack to 1 target, and lower the target's magic defense. Shin smash, lower target speed. Mass attack. Allies with less than 20% of their HP left attack at the same time you do. Note that this does not end the turns for the allies that join the attack. They can still perform an action during that turn. Oh. If everyone's low on health, attack. Berserk. Raise physical attack by 50 and continue making conventional attacks for 6 turns. Berserk speed attack does not stack with other... Okay, so that's like, hey, don't do anything else. Okay, first aid. Restore HP to ally with the lowest HP at the end of the turn. Notice this ability can even be used in a silent state. Experiment. Transform. Make it into attack item. Attack item amp. Inoculate. This comes on that cures a status element on 1 target to confirm you and do that status element for 6 turns. Auto potion. Automatically use a potion on yourself when you take damage. Note that you must have a potion for this to occur. Shorten ailment. Chance of status ailment. Okay. Ninja. Transients. Evade an attack and counterattack, dealing the same damage as a conventional attack. That's good. So, guaranteeing a counterattack. Evade 10% of that's pretty good. Evade physical attack 1 time. So you could pair transients with the counterattack stuff from the Sword Master, and that would be really good. Comeback hit, magic attack, physical attack, each rise 50 or 25% for 3 turns with each physical attack evaded. That would be really good. Ikikaise, raise the number of attacks by 100% for that turn only. Upper limit, so use that, and because you're dual wielding, you do a lot more. There's a chance to perform an additional attack after defeating a target with a conventional attack. No, the chance goes up the more damage you deal in relation to the defeated targets remaining. So yeah, I'm just thinking, right? Transients with counterattack damage boosted, along with there's a lot, and the thing is I can't until I get more ability slots. I'm a little raise damage dealt by counterattacks to 1.5 times normal. Yeah, which is pretty darn good. But oh yeah, I put you on Spell Fencer. What stuff from Spell Fencer? Firewall has 50% chance to counterattack with fire damage when attack. Okay, Sword Magic 3, Fire Blade, Auto Aspire Blade. Imbue a weapon with an MP absorb effect for 10 turns, starting from the beginning of the battle. The attacks of this weapon absorb the target's MP. No, this can be overwritten by So Auto Aspire, just immediately going for absorb MP is pretty good. That's just start. Magic armor, when using elemental sword magic, damage from the element is reduced for 4 turns. Sword magic 4, drain, Aspire, fear. Okay, Auto Aspire is pretty darn good. But yeah, I obviously I have a lot to still do in the game itself, but the just the thoughts, the potential combos for good shit is present, and I want to take advantage of it now, but I know that that's not necessarily the easiest thing to do. So let's come over to here. Yeah, because I'm just thinking. The thing is, none of my characters have all the stuff on them themselves, right? Because if you, boost damage when all conventional attacks hit, that would work with it well, too, because you're dual wielding, right? And cleave, chance of an additional attack after doing enemy, with each attack evaded. But it's only 3 turns, and you'd have to be high aggro. Raise evasion by 10%. Evade an attack and counterattack, dealing the same damage as a conventional attack. And raise BP by 1 when evading an attack, so it would be a double boost. But there's so much. There's so much I want to do. There's so much I want to see. Because your evade. Ability to evade also affects variable info. Is this is this 12 a percent, or is it some other thing? Yeah, because that's the big question. Is this a percent? Because if it's not a percent, then we're shit out of luck.
I haven't seen you lot in a while. I heard about your exploits, though. Zat's told me all about it. He and his mates stop by for a drink when they're around. Stop by later, okay? I'll give you a special treat.
Sounds good. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save. Oop.
And just when will you look into this matter?
Okay, now what was I expecting?
You see, we are still deliberating whether or not to begin an investigation.
Well, when will you finish deliberating?
We shall have to discuss whether it is appropriate to bring deliberations to a close at this point.
Bureaucracy.
What is this about?
You've got to hear me out. Lately, the whole town feels like it's tilting to one side. I've been trying to get the council to look into it, but they've been stonewalling me for the last 6 months.
Jeez.
The town's tilting?
I also get the feeling it's slowly sinking.
I used to get 2 hours of sunlight in my room each day. Now I get none at all.
Grandship is sinking? Is that even possible?
That would suck only getting, like, it's already bad getting 2 hours of sunlight. Then getting it zeroed, like, that would be balls. Okay, there we go. Save. I'll have to make sure I change my classes. But regardless, actually, let's go in here. Save, quit. Okay. Yeah, so this is where I'm going to end the stream because I've been going for a bit now. So, I mean, I forgot to put chapter 3 in the stream tab, but that's fine. Whatever. But regardless, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. I will be back on Wednesday with some more Bravely Default. So thank you, Neko Dave. Thank you, Wolf Slash, 50 Mira, Mr. Light, Sleeper, and anyone else that dropped by and was lurking. Much appreciated. I hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye.